shit.
The carries
All
through.
right, we're back.
Hey, how are you?
We're back with more Lagu. Lagu, my
Hey.
doggo.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys ready? You ready? I don't know. We actually, if you want to, can do introductions. I know we haven't done that in a long time. We could.
Wow.
Intro what?
Sure.
Intro,
alright.
huh?
So,
Intro your mama.
I don't know. Alright, I'll start it off here. I'm Jen. I'm gonna be the DM. And if you want to find me, it's really an option. You can find me
Good
as
option.
Sure. Raptor Ricky on
Rapture?
Instagram and Twitter.
Yeah.
Eh.
Glad you cut out for a sec.
Oh.
Hello. I am Betsy, and I'll be playing Macaria, and you can find me on Instagram at BetsyXLee.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Shannon. I'm playing as Sterling, and you guys can find me as Shenanigans Art pretty much everywhere. Can't escape me.
Alright,
Minguin?
Mingwer.
Oh, yeah, it was
Jesus
me. No, we
Christ.
haven't done this in forever, okay?
He forgot.
Yeah, that's me. I forgot. Miguel, I play 7. I'm 7, I play Miguel, something like that. That's it.
Excuse me? Wait a second, I can just pick that up. Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds about
I
right.
just put that down.
Yep.
Alright. Hi there, I'm Miata. I'll be playing Zoe. You can find me as Mew Ninja on some things, sometimes with an underscore.
Hey, try it out. See what you can find.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Natalie. I'm playing Jaren. You can find me as What the Nat, also sometimes with an underscore on most things.
And we got one that's late, but she should be here soonish. Who's
Hey.
Lily, who plays as Cyril, and you guys can find her as Machacha Lattes on Instagram and Twitter, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I can't remember what the Twitter
It's
was.
the same thing.
Oh, okay.
It's the same handle?
I know of a different handle.
No, that's your side.
Oh, okay. All right. There we have it. There's all of us. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Hey. Alright, so pretty much last time we left off with the sessions we've been playing, they had just finished up a impromptu fight with Alan Calhoun. Or Alan Gallon, as the Americans would say it. And the conclusion of the fight actually ended with the hired hands that Alan had hired killing him and taking off with a very dark and necrotic looking bow. But the party was able to capture one of these individuals, but unfortunately the one with the bow got away. And kind of catching up the aftermath of the fight, the party does revive Alan for questioning, which upon being revived and kind of just grateful that he's still alive, in a way, being brought back to life, kind of does answer the party's questions a bit reluctantly, but does kind of shed some light into what's been happening, confessing that he did actually stage the framing of Thravian and Cal for the imbuite theft. Also, as trying to follow through the dreams or nightmares of his father by creating this bow, but unfortunately now that it's in other hands, he himself feels like he had failed on this mission. So he does accept in turning himself in. And by turning himself in, Jaren actually did end up calling for the watch to arrive, and they tell the party to clear the area as they're going to do their own investigations, but thank them for their efforts, rewarding Jaren with a permit for owning an iron toad as a thank you. But he also does ask for Thravian and Cal to come with the watch for questioning, at least on their sides of things, as they had been avoiding the watch the entire time. So they kind of need their side of the story to really complete their investigations. But that's kind of where we left off on the party. Just kind of as Cal and Thravian are being kind of ushered by other watches off to go get questioning while Cyril goes and follows them. And the rest of the party, what do you guys do?
Seven's gonna reinforce on the fact that he is so hungry.
You hear the loudest growling of stomachs
All
from
this,
Seven.
all this death and crime has got me hungry.
I suppose we can find a place to eat. Back at the where were we? The Iron Fist?
You guys are right now in the Iron Fist.
We're in the field wars.
Wait,
Field
the
board.
Iron Fist.
I just find
I don't know.
The
I don't
Iron Fist
remember.
is
Blind
It's-
eye.
it's
The blind
something
eye
else.
was the in.
That's for that's
That's
the Flaming Fist.
Flaming Fist.
Flaming Fist is for
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have not played Baldur's Gate.
I got threw off because that is something and I can't remember what it is. It sounds so familiar.
Oh. I mean, I don't remember. That's just the first thing
Yeah,
that came to my
you're
head.
good. You're good.
It sounds
just-
like a D&D-esque thing. It has to be a thing
It
somewhere
does.
here.
It does. It has to be. I don't
Where
remember
were
what it is.
we?
Wait, is that a critical role thing?
It
I
might
don't
be, but
know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, but so where are we currently?
anyways,
We
You
were
guys
at
are
the
in the
soot
field war.
and- Yeah, we're at
Yeah.
the field
You're
war.
Soot
at
and
the
cover.
sit and cover. Yes,
Oh,
and
yeah,
cover at the
yeah,
field
yeah.
ward. So yes. And just as a little bit of a reminder, the field ward is a little bit of the shady slums of the city of Waterdeep.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
was gonna suggest going to Blind Eye.
Ah.
But I don't know if they have food.
Well, we can always ask the owner there for recommendations.
Yeah,
Where's
I
that- where-
don't think the slumps have anything appetizing.
Yeah, someone of my stature needs the best of foods.
Not in character.
Kara's like-
Seven literally ate shit.
It's like, I've seen you eat. It's not high class.
Just
That
like-
watermelon wrapped
Wait,
seaweed.
the- with
Disgusting.
with Seven making that comment, everyone cringes.
Yeah, everyone gives him a look of like, what the
Side
fuck?
eye.
You ate.
No.
Yeah, that's not
I know
accurate.
your sense. It is accurate.
Mm, whatever you
I
say.
didn't eat shit willingly.
No one
Nobody's
forced you.
It was an accident.
Yeah, it was a forced accident.
Who forced you?
More.
What? Tamora?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay.
Anyways, I'm tired of in food. I want something else.
That's what I'm saying. We can go ask what was her name again?
Worma.
Irma.
Irma. We can go ask Irma if she has any recommendations on where we can go next. Plus, we could probably invite Kyron out with us. He's been stuck in that basement.
He's been stuck in the basement for a week.
That's so funny.
He's not even wanted.
He's just stuck by proxy.
That poor guy.
Okay, but if we invite other people, they have to sit at a different table
Why?
because they're not part of the Circle of Lavender.
They can still sit with us.
No, it's exclusive.
Whatever you
Anyway.
say,
Why don't we
Seven.
go figure out where we're gonna eat first, and he'll worry about everything else later.
Yeah.
It is about lunchtime. I think, right? If I'm remembering
Past
correctly.
lunch. It's
Past-
like around 1 or 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, that's lunchtime for me usually. Or
We'll just tell
breakfast.
Squirrel where we're headed.
All this murdering's got me hungry.
All right.
7.
So,
What?
continue.
Speaking of, you were really unnecessarily aggressive earlier.
Necessarily?
No. You're hostile to just a random, I don't want to say, I want to say non-slave.
Bystander.
But yeah, a poor bystander that was just hiding.
But we were in enemy territory. And that could have been anything.
Did you look
Yeah.
before you stabbed?
No, wait. No, I didn't.
Well,
But that's why it could have been anything.
Well, maybe next time you should look before you start throwing daggers.
I'll look and then stab.
Yeah, look so you can see.
Yeah.
And then stab whatever I see. Man or child.
7.
Whoa, hey! I don't think you should be stabbing that.
I'm just hungry, okay?
So,
But like I said, we were in enemy territory, so he could have just pretended to be weak and helpless. And the moment we help him, he would have stabbed you right in the eye. The left eye.
Shut up.
specifically,
Seven,
Left
you
eye
don't-
today on.
You don't know that. Not everyone
left eye
is
today,
like
right eye
that.
tomorrow.
I
So
don't
he's gonna be
know.
blind by the next session. Both eyes gone. He'll be wearing 2 eye patches.
Sterling,
He's
you're
gonna do
answering.
the blinds.
Oh,
You're
like an
answering
Elden
my
Ring.
question. Oh my god. Sterling, you answered your own question or statement or whatever you just said.
Huh?
If I don't know what's there, it's dangerous.
No. That's not how that works. If you
What if
don't
it's
know
not
what's there, you
dangerous?
don't know what's there.
Well, if it's not dangerous, then, nothing gained, nothing lost.
If you
No,
stab it, you lose it.
I mean, it's not mine. That's not my life to lose.
Sterling is just like rubbing his eyes in frustration.
You
Okay,
didn't learn that from me.
okay, fine. Next time, I'll ask them if they're dangerous, and Makari can cast Zone of Truth.
What?
And when
This
they
man's
say yes, I'll
player.
kill them.
I'm like,
Huh?
I'm just picturing Seven going, "Are you dangerous? Stab!"
Honestly, I would not be surprised if he did that.
At least he's asking for consent. In a way.
That doesn't count. There's no.
He's checking first.
no answers.
He's like, I feel threatened! I feel threatened!
He's screaming
Danger!
self-defense. He's screaming, "This is self-defense!" as he's fucking stabbing someone.
Oh my goodness. I'm not the aggressor.
I'm not the aggressor here. I'm just defending myself. He's shaking someone.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I forgot what the point was that we were arguing just now.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. We lost the plot.
Yeah, we did. We got lost in the sauce. Seven, just next time, maybe find out what's going on first before you take action. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, I can do things like that. I can do anything.
Okay. Sterling just kind of looks at him in disbelief. He'll believe it when he sees it.
But if they resemble anything like a bag, they just stab emotions.
Pokes.
Sterling kind of slowly moves his bag into Seven's like peripheral.
Hey Sterling, what do you got today?
Instantly noticed.
He's just testing.
What do you got there, Sterling?
Huh? What are
What do you
you
got
what are you talking about?
Wait, now that I think about it, everyone, we should check our bags.
You can check your bag if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna check everyone's bag.
No, Sterling's gonna pull his bag away.
Don't blame
Check
me
back
when
for
it
what?
eats you at night.
Don't worry, I've already checked. I'm always prepared.
If my bag ever eats me, I think I'll have to just accept my fate.
I feel like if
You wouldn't
someone's
stab
digging
your
through
bag?
bags.
No, this is my bag. It's special and I can't stop it. If it takes me, so be it.
Damn. Should we start making our way over to? Or are we like walking and talking as we're going over?
I'm
the-
We're
imagining
walking and
Yeah,
talking.
okay. Alright, cool.
I always imagine so. So after kind of this little conversation, it doesn't take you guys too long to navigate, since you guys do know where the blind eye is. So you guys head over to that direction and you head on inside. And since it is kind of still pretty early, there is only just the immediate staff within the blind eye. They've seen you guys come by enough to recognize, hey, you probably just want to talk to Irma and check out the cellar. All
They
right.
look at us and go, ugh, they're back.
Basically. All right. So pretty much, where do you guys want to go first in the blind eye? Talk to Irma or cellar?
Cellar.
Cellar. All right. So you guys kind of go over towards the cellar, open it up, and you guys can hear as there's a little bit of rustling sounds coming down from underneath the cellar, and you open it up, and you actually see Kyron, who is throwing little firebolts up in the air as the frog is hopping, or the toad is hopping up and trying to catch the little fireballs that he throws.
Whoa!
Aww,
I'm gonna do that too.
that's so cute.
Just
He
do
kind of
that?
what? I mean, it's just firebolt.
Firebolt.
He was about to say as it's just a controlled weaker form when Seven, do you go full blast on firebolt
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No!
Toad?
at the toad?
That
I
is
Or up in the
summoned
air.
it. No,
Knowing
at
Kevin,
Kyron.
he's gonna have
Kyron,
create
Kyron,
water ready.
Make an attack
Create
roll.
water and healing. She is ready to do whatever needs to happen.
Make an attack roll as you throw
Oh,
a fireball.
no.
Oh my god.
Kyron.
Alright, plus my
Uh,
modifier, which is
yep.
5.
Yep.
13.
Are you gonna
All right,
kill
let me
the
go
frog?
check his.
No,
No, it's
Kyron!
fine, Kyron.
Kill Kyron?
Gonna go kill Kyron.
Why?
Let
He's
me
just
check
a
his.
little
Only-
guy.
I'm just playing
Oh
with
wait,
him.
do we have art of Kyron in here? We do. Kyron.
We do.
There you go. I'm gonna put Kyron up.
All
while I'm
right, so
talking
you
to him.
throw it at Kyron, and Kyron in the middle just goes, wait! So he kind of pulls out his hands, blocking the fire, not really making any much of a damage to it. But he seems to not have taken any damage from that firebolt. And he goes, at least warn me before you're gonna chuck firebolts at me.
I did.
I thought you were gonna throw it at the toad.
Seven,
I
it's supposed to
said-
go to the toad.
I said 5 at the toad? Okay.
No.
No, wait. Do
No,
it in a
like-
little lesser form.
Like he can catch it so he can eat it.
What do you mean lesser form?
You just don't put all your energy into it.
It's the only way I know how.
It
Well,
seems you
it's called
need more training.
self-restraint.
Looks like you gotta do some training, Seven.
Training? Why would I want to train to be weaker?
It's more about
Having some
self-control, which I think you
Indeed.
definitely need to learn.
Sounds like weakness.
It sounds like being able to gauge what you can do to not make a deadly mistake.
What if I try to make an even more
No.
hefty fireball?
No.
I can
That's a bad
control how
idea.
strong
That
it.
meteor coming out of the sky.
I can control how strong it is.
Not really. You just showed me that you can't.
What? What?
Ooh.
Ooh.
What do you mean can't?
Well, obviously you can't. You keep avoiding the topic and going in the opposite direction, and you just showed that you haven't done it.
I can
Ever.
do anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
All right. I guess I will. I could show you that I can be weak too. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to shoot a little weak firebolt.
Since this is something that you really haven't done, I'm gonna ask you to do an intelligence, or maybe Arcana check to see if you can cast Fireball at a weaker form.
17.
All right, 17. You kind of do it, and there's that little portion where you kind of cast a fireball, and it goes into a really big ball, and you're like, "Yes, this is the strongest fireball that I'm going to make." And then you realize, wait, I need to make it weak, and you kind of pull back a little bit, and the ball becomes a little bit smaller. And where do you chuck it this time?
Where do I need to chuck it? In the air. I toss it up.
You kind
I
of
guess
toss the little kind of ball in the air, and the toad scene, you throw this up, kind of goes up and munches onto it. Yeah, 7 did cast a little
Well-
bit of a weaker fireball.
Well, I guess I can
Ah.
be weak. Look at that.
I'm
Can you be
impressed.
weak a second time?
What do you mean a second time?
Second time, 2 times in a row.
You know what? What would this even be useful for? Why would I want to be weak?
What if you want to be sneaky, like a rogue? Making
Or you
huge
don't want to
blasts is way too
destroy the
loud.
area you're trying to plunder. And
Yeah,
destroy it
I'm
over
gonna be
the course
sneaky and then
of-
singe their clothes.
Well, that way you don't destroy the treasure you were there for in the first place. On accident.
Oh, I singe their eyes and then stab them in the throat.
Ah. That is a tactic.
It's
Only
a
to
little
my-
extreme.
But only to my enemies. And he gives a thumbs up to Stoic.
Mr.
Confirmed
Lane
enemies. Confirmed enemies.
gives a very reluctant thumbs up.
Macaria nods.
And you know what? Now that I think about it, this could be good for starting fires, because if I firebolted the wood, every wood explode.
There you go. See, there are use.
Maybe there is practical use to being weak.
Intentionally.
Controlled.
Weak.
Intentionally weak, then. Intentionally. You're not doing it because you know you can't do more. You're doing it because you know how to control yourself.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
Look at how Zoe controls water.
She
Yeah,
stops playing with it because she can do that as a cantrip at will.
And I control fire. I make it go
I-
from here to there really fast.
I make shapes with it, make it fly through the air, swirl around. I start changing the
I'm-
shape my hair is in.
Yeah.
Wait, can I do that?
I don't know. You said it's weak.
Can I swirl fire in the air?
You could definitely try, but I don't know what spell would work best for that.
Fireball.
Maybe to, tinker with it some, or the way it is cast, perhaps.
Can you twirl a firebolt?
Twirls water because
Kyron kind of goes over to Seven and he goes, "Well, if you know the trick to, you can control fire." And he kind of does a little bit of. He does use the cantrip control flame.
What kind of firebolt is that?
It's more of a to just controlling it.
Stationary firebolt.
Fire
station.
Station.
That'd be cool if you could learn the spell by
I mean,
practicing this instead of
Yeah.
how this class works, but
I mean, you could also. I mean, once you know the trick, you can also make it change colors. It kind of changes it from the red color to more of a blue to a green.
Wait a second. How are you holding that without burning? Oh yeah, the gloves. Take off those gloves.
I'd rather not.
Can you do that without gloves? Or are the gloves helping you do that?
Let's just say the gloves stay on.
The socks stay on in bed.
Oh my.
Yeesh.
Well, can you juggle fire?
I mean, yeah, I guess. He kind of attempts to juggle. I have to do a performance check for him. 20.
Juggle
Jiren's
fire
watching with
now.
interest.
Oh, not bad. He does attempt. He does like a 2-ball juggle to it. You can tell that he's hyper focusing, as this is probably his limit to do, but he's able to juggle 2 little balls of fire in his hands. He goes, "I'm going to stop before I set this cellar on fire."
Is this from the gloves?
No. This is just the a little trick that I know how to cast.
I was about to do that too with my firebolt, but I don't have gloves like that. I can't really catch my fire. I also don't want to ruin my feathers more than they already are.
Yeah, you look at Seven's feathers are all
He has gloves
withered.
on still.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could just see a little bit of the witheredness on the bottom of the gloves.
I miss my feathers.
They'll grow back.
Anyways, we're here because we wanted some food recommendations. Because Seven over
Oh.
here is apparently starving. Not
What
as
are
much
you
guys-
more.
I think
What are
I'm
you
about
guys-
to die.
Looking for, like, in terms of food, like something quick, something fun. I mean, or
Something
Oh, actu-
digestible.
digestible. I
Edible.
mean,
Adjustable.
Digestible.
Oh.
Digestible,
I'm
edible,
assuming
consumable, safe to
that-
consume.
now that you guys are back, you guys were able to find Cal, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
that's all
yeah.
been handled.
Oh,
We explained
okay.
the situation to Kyra.
Yeah, we're gonna give him all the details.
Okay. I was kind of wondering why you guys were here. So, he kind of goes, he's like, well, I mean, it seems like you guys were successful. I mean, if you guys want, you guys could go to, me and Thravian sometimes after a successful adventure, we go and get a reward, by eating out at a place called Waterburger.
Waterburger.
Waterburger sounds intriguing.
Yeah, it's a kind of a city sandwich. You don't really get those too often outside of cities,
I
so
don't. You think I want a shitty sandwich?
it's
I want something good.
7, you haven't even tried it. How do you know it's bad?
He said
It's just
shitty
called-
sandwich.
I mean, it's just
It's
called
city.
Waterburger because it's in Water Deep. But
City.
they're just called
I
burgers.
think you need to clean your ears, 7.
City sandwich.
7, I think you need
It's
to
a-
take another bath once we get back.
Yeah,
to
let me
the
check
inn.
in there.
Am I dirty? Am I?
Yeah,
am
he's
I
dirty. You're
I feel like
dirty.
7's like always dirty. Is that even a
No,
question?
I bathed recently.
He's
He did
always
bathe
dirty
recently.
until immediately after his bath. That's when he's clean, and then he very quickly gets dirty. I imagine. Like 15
It's
minutes
the
after
bird
is
dust.
dirty
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah. Bird dust.
How'd you get dirty? We just cleaned you.
I mean, there's
Anyway.
one in the C ward that you can go get.
The C ward.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody. We're gonna go to the C ward. Now, let's go. Bye.
Oh,
He can come with
I mean-
us. He can show us the way.
okay.
That's true. I would
guess.
not have known how to get there.
All right, I'll go show you the way here. So he kind of helps, kind of like, oh well, he heads on out of the thing. He kind of steps outside. He goes, "Oh shit! I forgot that there's the sun."
At the sun.
Been in there.
I've been in that basement for a while.
Yikes.
Are you criminal?
This poor guy.
Well,
It's
Kyrian, at
Are
least
you
we all
a
eat
criminal?
together.
Well, I was just helping to keep Thravian company, and then I guess I was also keeping the Toad company. So this is my first time out here in like a week, and he kind of like stretches out his spine, cracking it a little bit.
Hmm.
You're looking a little pale.
I think he broke something.
I think that's just me. But anyways, to Waterburger. And he kind of walks a little bit towards the direction, and then realizes, oh shit, sorry. Probably it's this way. He walks the other direction.
Probably.
This poor guy.
We've got the toad strapped on my back right now
Yep. Alrighty.
in the cooking
In the
pot.
pot.
I'm like pushing it so that my back doesn't get burned with like the oven mitts.
But it's like a heater. It's like that, like, you know, in like cars with the heated backs. That's what it feels
Yeah.
like right now.
Oh god.
Perfect.
So kind of in contrast of Cal leading you through the city, Kyron's definitely a lot more considerate of making sure you guys are all following. He'll like step a little bit further and constantly look back to make sure everybody's following and nobody's getting lagged behind. You guys make your way from the upper gates into the Sea Ward. And he kind of leads you to along the wall that separates the Field Ward with the Sea Ward. And he goes into a direction where you see a little bit of several restaurant chains. And he kind of points over to kind of one of the buildings, and he says, that should be Waterburger. And you kind of look over in the direction where he's pointing, and you see kind of a very busy kind of little sit down shop or restaurant. Basically, you can smell the scent of grilled meat and savory seasoning waft through the air. The establishment is definitely very lively, and you can see there's a lot of people in that direction.
Somebody
This
must
place
have
looks
died.
popular. What?
There's a lot of people. Like something's happening.
Why did you immediately think of death on that, Seven?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Or,
I'm hungry.
are you sure?
He does the eye version.
Oh. Okay. Anybody else think that was a little weird?
Yeah. Everyone just kind of looks at him and is like, okay.
It's like almost face palming, but she's not.
I feel like usually Sterling's horrified by some of the things Seven said, but this was just like pure
Just out
shock.
there.
Just like, what?
Kara's like, I think I'm getting used to this behavior from Seven.
I don't think I'm getting used to this at all.
I think Seven's getting a little obsessed with death.
I think so too.
Maybe he's just unhinged when he's hungry.
We'll see after he eats a Whataburger.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will be better than kebabs.
Never
Alright.
know.
One way to
Try.
figure out.
So you guys start heading over in the direction of entering the establishment. You see, again, pretty lively, pretty bustling. And you can kind of see towards a crowd of people as there is a very large half orc with a giant chef hat with a giant spatula, kind of flipping up all these burgers, working real hard on him. And he seems to be kind of serving or trying to cook as many burgers as he possibly can to serve all the people who've been patiently waiting for their burger. And you see kind of off to the side, there's a bit of a sign that says the different type of burgers that you can have. You can have the classic water burger, which is just a cheeseburger. There is the special, which has a little bit more of like vegetables and tomatoes, lettuce, and just a little bit more of a I guess more fuller burger, or you can have the sea special, in which is one where it's a burger, but instead of meat from beef, it's actually fish. The fish burger.
Oh.
Hmm.
So it's like sandwiches.
Yes,
The
it's like
Jaren
sandwiches.
says.
Yep.
How's it looking to you, Seven?
I've never had a sandwich before.
What? You have definitely had a sandwich before.
I'm pretty sure he's had a sandwich before.
I think he had a big one at some point. Why do I imagine him with like a foot long like Subway sandwich? Didn't he have one of those at some point? Or am I just
feel like
like,
he did.
crazy?
A foot long?
Yeah, I thought for some reason I have like a vivid memory of Seven eating like a foot long Subway sandwich.
With the Bubways.
Subways.
Subway. Oh, don't do this to me. Well, Seven, do you want to try the sandwich?
I mean, we're here and it smells pretty good.
Alright, let's get stuff.
I like the one that has
Alright.
meat.
They all have meat.
I want the all meat burger.
All meat.
All meat. Is that the first one then?
What it-
Be the closest to it.
Maybe the ones
There's
double
3
patties?
options, Seven.
That's-
Pick one of the pictures here.
That's what if he's. Are they ordering already?
You guys are. I would say you're
We're
still
looking.
in line. You're looking.
Yeah, that's how he's gonna order. He's gonna say, "I want the all meat burger." That's what he's gonna say.
Kyron, which one do you usually get?
I mean, I usually go for the special one.
The
Just
all meat one.
because that's the one that has a little bit more of a variety of things to it, and it's not just meat. This bird only thinks about death and meat, doesn't he?
You can't fool me.
Yeah.
Especially lately. It's kind of weird.
Oh,
It must be
Um,
from the death of his friends.
w- did he lose somebody like recently?
Not that I can think of.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, he kind of looks at somebody, and goes, "I'm sorry for your loss."
I never lose.
I fucking hate this guy, dude. I can't stand this guy.
Oh, jeez.
Should we order sandwiches for Cyril and Cal and Theravian too?
Do they know we're here?
I mean,
think
I
they're
don't
gonna
know how
we're
long he'll
here.
take. Sure, if you want to do that.
We'll
for
just take
them.
them to go and I'll eat them.
I mean, we could take them to go. Seven,
try
you're
to count
not
on his
allowed to
hands.
eat those.
What'd you say? Jaren's not allowed to eat? Oh, poor
I
Jaren.
think Jaren's trying to count on his hands.
Seven, I'm saying you're not allowed to eat the ones we're taking to go. Okay.
Guess I gotta eat them here.
What?
10?
Huh?
No, I did. I actually didn't hear what you said.
I said, guess I gotta eat them here.
Oh. I mean, you can eat more if you want to. I'll just order some to go.
Okay, what are
10.
you getting?
10 burgers? Is that 10
10?
total?
10?
Karya, Sterling, 7, Zoe, me, Cyril, Cal, Kyron, the Ravian, and the Toad. Wait, that's...
Oh.
The
Yeah,
toad
that
eating
was
one?
10.
It's 10.
I counted 9 on my fingers for a second. I don't know why.
We're all watching as Jared's struggling to count his fucking fingers.
He looks so tired. He's out of spells. He's out of brain cells.
I have 1 spell until level 2. That's it.
That's where his last brain cell is.
Well, we can get 10 burgers then. Are we all getting the same thing? I'm fine with eating any of them.
Sure, the special one sounds fine.
All right.
It is special after all.
10 specials then?
All right.
I want the extra special one.
All right,
He wants
7.
the
You'll
meat.
get the
I want
extra
the-
special
I want the
one.
most specialist.
Okay.
I want the one that
Those.
makes me explode.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, what?
So when you go up to order, one of the little like what do you call the people who are the registers? Yeah, there you go. That's what it's called. Sorry, my brain is forgetting things. So basically, one of the people at the register kind of takes your guys' orders. They are 1 silver piece per burg.
Whoa.
But he'll look down at 7 and he goes, "Would you like a
Don't you fucking dare.
children's meal with that?"
I knew immediately where you were going. No.
They come
As
with
you
a
can
free
see,
toy.
I'm not.
Why'd you hesitate on the toy?
Free?
Free drink, free toy.
What?
One only about 2 copper extra.
What's the toy? I have to make sure that Sterling will like it.
Wait, how
Huh?
much is it? It's
What?
like...
But
How...
it's like it's 2 copper extra.
I know, but like, how much is like the normal meal?
So it's 1 silver piece per meal.
Okay, let's just do the 10 adult ones and then 1 extra child one.
All right.
Yeah, for the toad.
Okay, whatever you say.
So he kind of puts it in and he goes, "Well, it is a mystery. It's a I think what the kids call it a gotcha of what you're gonna get."
I can't believe you put gotcha in mod. How dare you?
A mystery
It's
Right.
toy.
a mystery toy.
The toad's gonna be excited.
Probably gonna eat it.
You hear a little bit of croaking from Jaren's back. All right. So, you put in your orders, and he kind of like offers to have you kind of stand off to the side as you guys have to wait for those burgers to be prepped. And you see the half orc kind of receiving the receipt of what he has to make, and just goes to work. All right. And as you guys wait a little bit of time, you guys get your large meal. Did you say that they were going to be somewhere to go?
Yeah.
Okay, so those lower to go are on the go. And yeah. You pick up your meals once your number is called.
Alrighty. Here is the famous water burgers.
Thanks.
Are we just gonna sit down or?
Well,
kind
we
of
walk
do
all the
that
way
thing.
here. Very friendly sleeper.
Seven, did you want the kids one or did you want a grown one? Did you?
I think me and Green stepped away for a little bit.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
He's at a small BRB.
Oh, for some reason I read that as burb.
Burb? Burb.
Yeah.
Burb.
Oh, I read that as burp too.
Oh,
What the fuck?
You fools!
I
BRB.
did.
So
Small
tired.
I read
burp.
small burb, and I was like,
I
okay.
read small burp too.
I'm also tired.
So, anyways,
Makaria finds a seat.
All right. So you do that thing where like you guys hold your guys' food for a bit while you guys are looking for a seat, and it is pretty bustling. So you guys have to do that awkward thing where you look for somebody who's finishing up and picking all their stuff to throw it out, and
Oh,
you
to
kind of
swoop
just
on their
hover a little
table?
bit. Yeah, yeah, basically. And
I didn't
eventually,
expect this place to be so popular.
um. And you do kind of go over and you sit down and you're able to get a spot. You have to bring a few chairs over since you guys are a little bit of a bigger group.
Hmm.
All right. And you guys go and eat your meals. Who gets so pretty much you guys all kind of sit down. Who is getting the happy meal?
Give it 7.
We got an extra one, so
Is this breakfast or lunch? I forgot.
This is lunch-ish.
yeah,
Yeah.
lunch.
Yeah.
Making sure I didn't need to distribute some daily berries.
I'm
Oh
just
wait,
gonna make
I think you did
sure.
that morning.
Exactly. So since it's lunch, we're good.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it just to make sure that the frog toad doesn't eat the toy.
Why? I thought it's for him, Seven.
Yeah, not to eat though. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't eat it.
Alright, what is it?
I don't know, what is it?
You open up and you see in like this little like parcel compartment. You start kind of opening it up. It's a basically like a miniature little dragon, and it's kind of painted red. And from what it looks like, it has like little extendable claws that you can stick out, and a little pressable button on the top of its head in between its horns.
Oh.
Is he pressing?
Yeah, I'll press it.
A little kind of spark of flame comes out of its mouth.
Whoa! I mean, well, that's whatever. I could do that.
Yeesh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think the toad
Fascinating.
should have this. It's dangerous.
Why don't you? I think you should share it with him. He likes fire.
The toad
Yeah,
does indeed like fire.
I'll press. Okay, I'm gonna press it in front of the toad.
You press it in front of the toad and kind of like burst a little puff of fire onto its face. The toad kind of croaks a little bit as it kind of just absorbs a little bit of that heat. It's kind of like a spray bottle, but like with fire.
See, he
The
likes
ro-
it.
Yeah, I guess this is his toy. But I'll hold on to it so he doesn't eat it.
Sounds like Seven has a little brother.
You know.
All right. So, Seven, did you eat your cheeseburger?
I guess. Oh, he got distracted. Damn. now, now he'll eat his cheeseburger.
All right. So, Seven, when you eat this cheeseburger, it is Pretty good. It's a pretty good burger. Or
What
yes,
burger
indeed.
burger?
Don't
You
talk to
describe
me
how it
now,
tastes,
please.
Seven?
It tastes. I'm not describing my food.
It
Go
tastes like
describe
an
your
In-N-Out cheeseburger.
It definitely is. It tastes exactly like an In-N-Out cheeseburger. That's crazy. Holy!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it has onions.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's
Yeah?
crazy.
That's crazy. That's wild. All right. Yeah. So you guys enjoy your water burger. Did Seven actually pay for this burger?
Pretty
I
sure
don't know who
Jaren
paid.
paid for everything.
Darren paid for everything. All right. So Seven did not buy his cheeseburger.
Is it because
Alright.
he didn't have enough money for a cheeseburger?
He didn't have enough money for a cheeseburger.
How much was the total?
So it
silver.
was 10 silver,
10
so 1
silver
gold
and-
piece, and 2 copper.
Okay, got
Mhm.
you.
Alrighty. So, yeah. You guys finished your burgs. Lily, are you ready for Cyril's bit?
Oh.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So, while the party is out going eating burgs, Cyril, you've kind of followed the watch over back to a little guard station by the North Tower. And they kind of instruct you to kind of sit down for a little bit, and you kind of wait as Cal and Thravian go into questioning. And I will say you kind of stay there for a few hours while seems to be a very thorough thing. In the meantime, while you're waiting, is there anything in particular that you do?
Actually, right now she's like tentatively shaking her leg.
Oh, kind of like that, impatient kind of.
Yeah, anxious.
After a bit of time, Senior Civilar Soltis comes out from one of the rooms, and he kind of looks at Cyril and goes, "It's all right. We're almost done with the questioning. It seems like you were truthful with us when we had first interviewed you and your party.
Yes.
You should have a bit more trust in your family. I will say this whole ordeal was just to first seek answers, not to get anyone in trouble. Though you and your party did do well in uncovering more connections that this whole theft had.
I'm very glad that all this newfound information was quite useful. I This must have been a huge misunderstanding. Them in hiding.
Yes, it seems like it, and I hope this is a learning experience for both of them to realize that we're all here to seek the truth.
Of course, I'd like to apologize on their behalf as well.
It's all right. It happens more often than you think.
Oh, I see.
If you don't mind me asking, do you know how much time you're going to be spending in Waterdeep? I know you used to live here. with your late husband for a bit of time. Is there much? Are you staying here with your family, or is this just a temporary visit?
So far we've just been picking at the sites. Really, we did make a visit to the estate for a time, but hopefully, or it didn't seem to be the right time to visit from with everything. We'll still be here if you need
All right.
anything else from us.
Yes. Was surprised by how well your companions were in aiding the investigations and connecting these dots. If something comes up, we might ask.
Oh,
If you're still in town, of course.
oh yes.
And wishing to help. And who knows, maybe for your efforts, we'll commission.
Oh. Well, consider it if we're still
Of course.
here.
Of course.
Um,
They should be back shortly. I'm just gonna go out and take a break. It's been a long day for me.
oh yes.
I still have
understand.
tons of paperwork. You know, they always say whenever you join the watch, you think that you're going to be there protecting the city and in fights and in battles of glory, and yeah, most of it is paperwork. Sorry, it's
It's okay.
yeah,
I
the higher you
understand.
go up, the more papers you deal with. All right, you have a good evening, and
Thank you.
sorry for your return to be as stressful as it was. And he
yes.
kind of
No worries.
gives you a little bit of a bow and walks off to go on his break.
All right.
In a bit of time. Yeah, this guy, he's tired. He's had a long day. In a bit of more time, Cal and Thravian do come out of questioning, and you can see in the face of Cal looks like he's been scolded quite a bit by the watch and how much trouble he's caused, but and Thravian also doesn't look as like he got as much of a scolding, but does look kind of embarrassed as well. And they kind of walk up to you and they're like, "Oh, we were told that you were waiting for us this whole time."
Of course. Are you two okay?
Yes, we just kind of told our side of things. It
Mhm.
wasn't as bad as I was expecting. And this is Thravian
Yeah.
saying this, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Or they just wanted your side of the story. From what I was
Yeah.
told.
Yeah, that's I think I grossly overestimated why they were looking for me.
Mhm.
And I think being a bit more elusive was the bad decision.
It's okay. This was just a very big misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
What matters is that you two are in the clear.
Yeah, it seems so. Draven kind of looks up at you and goes, "So, what's next?"
I'd say, well, we're still here, how about we take a visit to Irma, just so she's just to give her some relief that you're okay.
Yeah.
How about that?
Cal kind of looks off to the side and he goes, I don't know if she wants to see me.
You're stuck
She...
with me.
Okay.
It doesn't
Um,
matter. You're going
I...
anyway.
Okay. Just please don't let Irma yell at me. She really doesn't like me.
I can't stop her from doing
GG.
She so basically kind of leading the way back to the Blind's Eye. You do make your way over to into the Blind's Eye. And I would say by this time, after a bit of waiting, for the investigation, I would say it's around like 5 o'clock.
that.
You do kind of see. I know it was a lot of questioning. They've been gone for a week. There was a lot of things they wanted to clear up here.
Yeesh.
There's papers.
There's a lot of papers they need to deal with. So you guys do see Irma kind of preparing for the night's fights. She sees Thravian and she kind of goes over and she kind of hugs him, and she goes, "Glad to see you're all right." Kind of looks over at Cyril, and then notices Cal, and you can see that smile instantly turns into a frown.
Irma, please. He stands in front of him.
I'll stay cordial, as long as he keeps his act together.
Of course. Of course. She
Cal
looks back at
kind
him.
of makes a
Cyril's
very
like,
nervous
"Yeah."
smile. Irma kind of goes, "So I'm assuming everything's all figured out."
Yes. We just wanted to pay another visit, just to have, especially for you, to have a peace of mind.
Yes, I had my trust that things would turn out. I know Thravian was definitely going to be truthful in the matter, and I'm glad things turned out the way they did. And you can see there's a little bit of hint of knowledge, like she was already been told of the situation already.
Oh.
I have my sources. When you're working an underground fight ring, you tend to know the goings of the major events that are happening in the area.
Ah. Well, that's very resourceful. Well, while we're still here,
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you had the time to spare for a drink. To catch up.
Oh, yeah, probably. I do have a bit of time before the evening will begin its fights of today. Yeah, we can sit down, have a few drinks. I'll prepare some of my favorites and some of the ones we used to drink when we were on duty together, for old time's sake. Cal kind of awkwardly stands there, and as Irma is actively avoiding any contact or acknowledgement towards his direction.
May this one have one. She said.
Are you pointing towards Cal?
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of looks at you and she sees it in your eyes and make a persuasion check.
uh, she emphasized this one. 14.
Alrighty, so 14. She kind of looks at you, closes her eyes, and gives the deepest of sighs, and goes, "Fine. As long as he pays for his own drinks. For you and Thravian, it's on the house."
Oh, thank you.
And she kind of guides you guys to the bar, and you spend the next few bit of time catching in up with old stories, adventures, and updates, good and bad, from the time that has been passed since you first left Waterdeep. I'm
Mhm.
going to switch back to the party as you guys have finished your water burgers.
Nice.
Yum yum yum.
What are you guys'
Yum.
next plan of action?
I would like to go to the market and look at parts for the goggles I would like to have.
Ah, yeah.
Ooh,
All right.
I would
That's
like
a good
another
idea.
burger.
Yeah, you want another burger?
I don't know if you'll be
you have
able
to
to
pay
walk
for your
for
own
that.
on this
Maybe
one,
one more
Seven.
for the road.
You want another Happy Meal? Or not a Happy Meal, a child meal?
Oh, I would. You did say did he explain that there's other versions
He said
of the
gotcha.
toy? Yeah, well, I don't know if Seven knows what the fucking gotcha is.
He said it
No,
was
he said it
random
was random.
toys.
Yeah.
Okay, but you know what?
He said
I'm gonna
it-
go
a
just
gotcha,
just to
some
see
call
if
it.
there's other toys that the toad might like.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
So I'll be
Sterling
back.
and I wanted to replenish our item.
Well, I have all the money, so you have to wait for me. And Seven runs down to get more.
Oh, Jesus! Well, you-
Just real quick. You got to go.
Alright, to go.
Okay.
7, you pay for and order another little
9 of them.
9? 9.
No.
I have to
Nine.
get all.
Oh
You
my
said
God.
random toys, so
Are you buying
You get
burgers
all
for
the same
everyone,
one,
Seven, or
all the
what? Are you
same
buying a toy for
toy.
everyone?
All the same toys.
What if it's like
He's
random,
gonna
like
feed
per
the
day?
duplicates to the toad.
who's to say?
Used to say.
9
So
more.
9 more.
9
So you
meals with the toy for the toad.
basically spend about 1 gold piece worth of children meals.
I'll give him a
Or-
gold piece. I'll give a gold piece.
And you come back with bags full of children meals.
So you're not gonna eat all that, are you?
It's for the road.
It's
Stuffs it
not
in his
gonna
bag,
be
huh?
good
Yeah.
after a while.
We do have to
Alright,
give
then.
Cyril and the others their stuff.
We should probably
They-
head
yeah, they
to
can
them
have-
first, wherever they are.
Could head back to the Blind's Eye and then head from there to.
Mm-hmm.
Rug, I guess.
All right. So,
Well-
where to first?
The blind's eye.
I will
suppose.
say, by the way, so the Blind Eye. All right. So you guys head back over to the Blind's Eye, and you kind of arrive there, and you see as by this time, I would say you see Cyril and Irma, Thravian, and Cal all having drinks over by the bar area.
Drinks.
All right.
I
Come
wouldn't
in
be
like
opposed.
burgers,
What?
We brought burgers.
Bob Burgers?
Yes,
Oh,
we were introduced to some establishment called Waterburger.
does Cyril know Waterburger? Is it new?
Does she know?
How new is it?
Oh, sorry. What was that? Sorry, I'm looking at my notes.
My bad.
Can you
Also,
repeat?
because I was distracted.
Yeah. Can you repeat as well?
Does Cyril know Waterburger? How new is Waterburger?
Whataburger. So yeah, Whataburger is new. It is new. It was not of your time. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh,
We were
Sandwiches.
told that
huh.
it was a good place to eat, according to Courier stares at
Kyron.
Kyron.
Yeah,
Meh.
it's it was a pretty new establishment. I mean, it's been kind of Dravian and I's tradition to go there since we've been adventuring here and there. So I would say it's been here for like 10 years. I mean, it's been a while.
Oh,
It was filling. It wasn't shabby. It met the requirements.
really? You guys brought more on all the way here?
Yes, Jiren wanted to buy some for you all.
Well, that's sweet of you, Jaren.
Well, it was somewhere new, so I don't want you guys to miss out. Plus 7 bought a lot.
What?
He wanted the toy
Uh-huh.
that the child's meal came with.
Child's meal.
7, are you eating another burger?
An early one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to look at what toy you got?
As soon as I could sit down, yeah.
Yeah. So, 7, as you're eating this burger, you pull out one of the little parcels with the toy. And you guys see that he's gotten a child's meal. And this time, it's a green dragon.
Whoa, green dragon.
Do you want to
Dude,
press this
hold
little
on.
button on its head?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, see, when you press this button, out comes a stink cloud. It's really smelly.
Ooh,
Oh,
Yeesh.
fart
why would they
bomb.
do that?
Oh dear.
Zoe is going to filter that for herself with the water, and she's going to put it around, make it stay around her neck, and just breathe through her gills instead of breathing through her nose and mouth right now.
All right, Seven's gonna grab the green dragon like he's playing with it, and he's
Yeah.
gonna go "Rah, rah," and then with his hand, he's gonna
Yeah.
pretend like it's a person,
Huh?
He's
and he's
playing-
gonna like crush the start like stomping on it like it was.
Hand?
Make a like an attack roll, like with just a straight d20 with your strength.
On my own
On his
hand.
hand?
Yeah.
By the way, this is a reference. I don't know if you guys caught on.
Yeah, I know.
I
Yeesh.
know.
What? Oh, God.
16. Well, 17 technically.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you slam it into your hand.
What the?
Good times.
Somewhere out there in the Mirror of Dead Men, Solimus gets a shiver down his spine.
This brings back
Like,
memories, huh, guys?
Not good
He
one.
presses the button again after saying that.
Stink cloud comes out.
Mm.
Wait,
Sterling just like takes a step away.
can you combo? He's gonna press both of them. The red one and the green one.
Bigger explosion comes out as the stink cloud ignites.
Whoa! They just give out these things.
Is this magic or does this have like a container in it? Like,
Hmm.
I'm sure it'll run out at some point.
Yeesh.
So
For your
cool.
future sanity, you would hope so.
I'll open one
Uh,
more.
All right, you open another one. This time it is an white dragon.
Yeah,
A white dragon.
that's all. They got dragon toys.
Press
I
it.
gotta
I want
press
to see
this
what a white
one.
dragon
All
does.
right, and this one out comes a little bit of frost.
Oh.
Whoa, Sterling, this one's for you.
Oh, the
white
frost dragon.
He gives
Yeah.
him the frost dragon.
Thanks. He'll press the little button to make the frost come out of it.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
mist comes out.
How are they doing that?
Seven presses the red dragon on for fire.
Did you want to try to take this one apart, Jaren, to figure out how it works?
No, it's okay. I mean, 7 has like 10, so I'll just wait until he maybe has like a.
If I
A
get,
duplicate?
I'll give you one if I get a duplicate.
Yeah, then we could both look at it.
Yeah, I don't want no duplicate. All right. Anyone want a burger?
I'm sure the toad wouldn't
Not
object.
for me. All right, he'll feed the toad a burger.
All right, the toad kind of looks at the burger, sniffs it for a little bit, and kind of spits out like a little controlled little breath of flame as it kind of singes the burger and
Eats it
then
whole.
starts eating it. He wants it worm.
Hmm.
He just eats it whole.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good way to eat it, little guy.
Yep.
Oh.
Don't, 7, you'll choke.
He's gonna
If I
baby
do,
burger.
oh, okay. He taught me something. I'm gonna get another little mini burger out here. I don't know. I'm assuming the kid size burgers.
Yeah, the
Seven's
kid
gonna do
size.
a weak firebolt on it.
Mm.
All right. So you cast firebolt on it and you kind of singe it up. It's like there's a good solid portion of half of that burger blackened.
And I'm gonna eat it.
Oh.
I don't think that's good for you.
I said weak
7.
firebolt. Why is it fucking singed?
That's how the toad likes it.
That's what flame
This-
does to
This is for me.
plants.
7, how do you like the taste of charcoal?
It's better than shit.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I feel like he probably wouldn't. Something's not
This
right.
is the familiar taste.
It's a little overdone.
Carcinogens.
I'm pretty sure that watermelon wrapped with seaweed was also charcoal taste because he grilled it in the fire.
Don't remind me of that.
It would have been
Cursed.
good. It just got overcooked.
It was cursed.
It should have been good.
Mm.
Anyways, what are we doing?
I
I gotta walk off these burgers.
Right. Zero, are you staying here or did you want to go with us to replenish some things?
Oh no. We just stopped by here to just catch up with Irma. You should be good to go.
Alright. And Thravian and Cal, are you planning to come?
Cal Cal kind of looks over at Searle and Irma, who's looking at him very disappointingly. And Cal kind of goes, well, I mean, I think I've caught up enough. I might let Irma have some peace away from me. And I might follow you guys back into the where you guys are going.
Perfect. I guess we would need a tour guide.
You can help us
Um,
find stuff at the market.
Yeah.
The
I
market?
mean, I will say it is around 6 o'clock, so it is getting pretty late.
That's
Uh,
perfect time for shopping.
At least
I
a
would like
So,
to
Well,
go
it's still
before the store's
open then.
closed. Yeah.
yeah. Some stuff might be open, some stuff may be closed. So,
Can I try and find the smell of where like metal parts might be? Like the
yeah. I
gold
mean,
piece
you
might be?
guys are. Oh yeah, no, you guys are back in the field ward. So I would say you guys have been to the Lagaris Ironwork uh workshop. So there is a lot of like ironworking there.
Oh, do you think they're selling scraps?
Mhm.
I
Yes,
could use scrap.
I suppose the diamond shop is closed by this point.
I mean, we could check on the
Oh
way.
yeah, we do need to. 7, you still have the money for that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was a lot of money.
Yeah, we're using it to buy 2 diamonds.
We could buy 10 diamonds probably.
Mm,
All right.
How much are diamonds again?
We need ones that are
Depends on what you're
300
buying.
gold piece each.
We could get 20 diamonds.
I don't think that's.
I don't think 7 knows math.
Maybe not to that number.
I mean, you
No,
could if you had what was it, 6,000 or something like
Mhm.
that.
Yeesh.
So pretty much, Cal would be like, he's gonna say, I mean, we could go see if things are open, but I will say we could always do it the next day.
Yeah.
It has kind of been
That
a
is
long
fine
day.
with me.
Did we have anything planned for tomorrow, anyways?
Not particularly, unless
I
you
mean,
wanted to.
didn't when you guys went to go buy your or commission your weapons and armor, you guys were said that it was going to be a bit of time to pick up.
Mhm.
It should be ready by tomorrow.
Great. I hope that family discount is still on,
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is.
now that your
I'm
name's
sure.
been cleared.
Yeah. I mean, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iphone is a good friend of ours.
Why do you sound so unconvincing?
It's just the way I talk. It's just the way I talk.
She may not have liked the way that he left.
Yeah, when we first arrived, she wanted to ask me questions about the MD White thing, and she told me about Thravian, and I just ran. And I'm sure it's fine. It's all cleared. I found Thravian. The MD White situation has improved. So it should be
Now
fine
you
now.
have a blacksmith to talk to.
Well, I suppose you can be there to apologize.
At least.
And make sure I have my discount.
I'll try.
We did save your life.
All right. if you can't get the discount, I'll pay for the difference.
Sounds like a deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have money?
Yes.
God.
Side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Cyril
As
squints.
someone who has money, I feel like I'd know there's someone who has money inside.
All right, insight. All right, roll an
What was
insight.
he dropping money on Jaren earlier on then? Damn!
Oh
I'm gonna look at the
gosh.
It was an impulse.
7. He's a tough nut to crack.
Mm.
He is baby girl. Junior.
Baby
Baby
girl.
girl. Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I insight?
Yeah, you can insight.
I was hearing that make me gag.
Gosh dang it.
He's baby girl.
He's
All
baby
you
girl.
see is his face. He looks unconvincing. You can't tell.
Yeah, he's hard to read.
I hate him.
Mm.
Jaren sees the baby girl name tag on him and has to look away.
Baby girl junior.
Yeah, he has to look away.
All right. So, that being said, are you guys ready to roll on out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys are heading towards where you guys are heading to.
Back to
mean-
the inn,
Okay,
and
back
then we
to
do
the
the
inn.
shopping tomorrow. I think.
All right,
If
sounds
most of the
good.
shops are going to be closed, we might as well just
Yeah.
go in the morning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
maybe.
Yeah.
And then we spend the whole day shopping away.
All
And
right.
then go to
So,
the Heroes Garden probably at night.
alrighty.
Mhm.
So you guys head on over back to the Sea Ward, the Castle Ward, and then into the Dock Ward. But as you guys are walking, is there anything you guys want to say or do on your way while we're walking and talking?
Yeah, Sterling. Ever since you guys we'd all gotten like burgers, Sterling's been a bit quiet, just thinking on things. And as we're walking back, he's gonna pipe up. He's gonna say, "Hey, there's some stuff I want to talk to you guys about that is about the things we learned earlier today."
Is it about the burgers? Did you not like it?
No, the burgers were actually surprisingly good. A little messy, but I'd eat it again.
In what context is this? Is it about the bow or the cult or?
Yes, all of the above.
Are you part of the
right.
cult secretly?
No, the last web.
Jaren, let him
I
finish.
didn't even know that existed until.
Alright,
this
I'll let him
morning.
finish.
It wouldn't be Sterling's first cult, I suppose.
Wait, Sterling's
Somebody
in a
said it.
cult?
What?
No.
Didn't that church lady give you a badge?
Oh, yeah, the Harpers, I think. Yeah, I still don't quite understand what this is. I think it is a cult, so I guess, yeah, I guess I am a part of a cult.
Cal kind of looks over and goes, "Oh, you're a Harper?"
Kind of. I honestly, I didn't really like sign up for this. There was just this really nice lady back in Phandalin that gave me this. And you know,
Really?
I just couldn't say no to her.
She really flirted it up.
So you don't know that Harper's is like I've run across a few Harpers, but they're a bunch of people who like to do like Robin Hood good things around fighting corruption and you know, people who do bad things
Oh.
with power and stuff.
Yeah, Sister Garrelay did say that they were kind of like superheroes in a way.
What's a superhero?
Her rolls her eyes.
Heroes that are super?
Yeah, heroes that are super.
Cal kind of is like, "Oh, Okay. All I
I
know
wouldn't
is that
know. She's a super
sometimes
zero.
when
Sorry.
that might come in useful. I mean, if you're not really part of the Harpers but have their badge, that definitely could get you into some can get around a few things. So usually Harpers have a pretty good perspective, or what do you call
Reputation?
it? Like reputation. There you go. That's what it is. Reputation. So they're pretty a large organization. So
Sterling kind of takes out the little was it a coin or like a medallion type thing?
like a little medallion, like a
Yeah.
little
Yeah,
like
something like
yeah.
that.
He takes out the little
Mhm.
medallion and kind of like looks at it, turns it around in his left hand, and just kind of looks at it. And he's like, "Huh, I guess I didn't really realize that it could be used like that, or
I
that it
mean,
had
course
that
you
kind
wouldn't.
of reputation. I didn't know that they were."
yeah.
Damn.
Indeed.
Mm.
I mean,
I'm
I guess
surprised you
Sister
haven't
Dearly
joined
didn't.
it, Cal.
That was a criminal, remember?
I don't think he's a
Let's
criminal.
just say, because of being a bounty hunter, I've run into a few Harpers. It might have pissed some of them off, so I don't think I can join.
I guess
You
Seven's
got a
actually
very
right with this
good-
one.
Pissed off
Yeah,
some
he's a
Harpers?
criminal.
I
Cal's
think he needs
very
a new
good at
job.
pissing people off.
I just do my job really well, and sometimes success, people don't like it. I'm
You do it
just
too well.
suffering from success.
Suffering from. I was.
Morally gray.
Is that what you call it?
I'm thinking after
Yeah.
this last job, it's time to retire.
What? I like being a bounty hunter. It's kind of fun. You get the adventure.
There's
Yeah,
other ways
yeah.
to experience adventure.
Yeah,
Cal's
Jen,
staring
let
at
the
him.
man be an adventurer. That's my uncle.
He must die in glory, I suppose.
Hey, it's a fun way to go.
Yeah, there's worse ways to go.
True. That is true.
Yeah. You could get killed by barbarian.
Sacrificed.
Huh?
Why is Seven always saying insensitive shit? Like, always.
Oh,
Can
I understood.
Ricari's thinking of an actual reason Seven's making insults. Oh my goodness.
Insult.
But, anyways, Sterling, that's not necessarily what you wanted to talk about, right?
No.
Damn.
No, that's just me. That's me as the player saying no. Sterling is going to say, yeah, that's not exactly what I wanted to talk about. We learned a lot of information from Alan, and it just raised way more questions than answered them. He said that the thing that he found in the sea that was used to make the bow was a seed.
Yes.
Dr. Sayers mentioned that along with the ley lines, that the like intersection points, I think is what she said, was could be where these like magical seeds are. I wonder if this necrotic seed that Alan was working on is the same thing that Dr. Sayers is talking about. And
There's a possibility.
I'm wondering if maybe we should contact her to tell her about what we've discovered, and maybe warn her about some of the effects that these things can have. Because he did say that they were giving his father nightmares, himself nightmares, and it seemed like it may have altered his mind a little bit.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad to inform her of such, especially since she's going to such a powerfully charged area.
Mhm.
We also have that rock. So it wouldn't be
Even
hard
if
to
she
reach.
isn't affected, the rest might be.
Mm-hmm.
She's the only one who can hide from the undead.
Hmm.
Who has a stone
Oh,
again?
and get back to
Jaren?
the inn.
Sterling?
Sterling
I
has
have
it.
the sending stone.
Okay.
We could always
Pull
use it
out
to
your
contact
rock.
people. Ah, okay.
No, not now. We'll do it when we get to the inn.
Oh, okay.
He's pulling his rock out.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see what else. There's other stuff too.
Did you want to?
I wonder if Alan did say that it was giving him and his father weird dreams, and it makes me wonder if this is somehow tied to like celestial magic and old gods. Because we have seen firsthand what that kind of magic can do to someone's mind, with how crazy Heath was acting back when we were at the beach. I wonder if it's somehow connected.
Well, I thought he was just sleep deprived.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just so yippy.
He was afraid to sleep.
Did one of you guys mention you guys fought a god in his mind? He looks at
Yeah.
Seven and Jaren.
Not really
Yeah.
fought, but
I father. And I put up a fight. Fight of my life.
okay. By being blinded, but okay.
I wasn't blind. They turned off the lights.
Alright, sure. Again, not really fought, but we have communicated with Tamora before in the dreamscape.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did she mention any gods are kind of cryptic in the way they talk sometimes, but had she mentioned anything about like the ley lines or seeds?
Not really. I mean, our focus was Heath. So.
Yeah,
You didn't really know about the ley lines at the time.
Mm-hmm.
They do what they want. There is no logic.
All right. There's a lot of stuff we don't know about this whole Last Web secret organization. Though
My
maybe our person can
concern.
help.
Oh, maybe.
Well, my concern is if Heath is still alive.
He's definitely alive. He can't die.
We could check on him. I can't check on him until tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
We should definitely be a bit more careful, though, around people we're unfamiliar with. I just want to point out that the mercenary that got away did see all of our faces.
That's true.
It's a little bit worrying.
Especially with how the one we had a hostage was threatening us.
Yeah, that's another thing that's concerning me a little bit.
I suppose if you find any other drow, let me know.
You don't seem to like your fellow drow, do you, Makaria?
Only the men.
Eek, a man! Valid.
Amy, it may seem irrational, but it is completely rational.
She goes, I have my reasons.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't know a whole lot about the Last Web, but I do think we need to be careful about it. Maybe try and look into them as we're continuing to travel.
I wonder if Ibis knows anything about that.
Yeah, actually, I was just about to say,
Sorry.
maybe we should bring this up to Ibis Alcor. I mean, he did know about, or he didn't quite mention seeds, but maybe if we bring that up, he might have an idea, or
If
he might
only
know
we
about
can-
the last web.
If only we finish his request.
Yeah, I think that would be a good bit of a bargaining chip once we get the, I forgot what it was called, but the glass from the Hero's Garden. Maybe we can ask him for some more information on
The
that
cosmic
too.
lens.
Cosmic lens.
Almost
Thank you.
call it the cosmic eye.
Yeah.
Maybe we can
Cosmic
ask him
apple.
about maybe we can use that as a bit of a bargaining chip.
We have to show him
See
we're
if we can get
capable.
some- Yeah. Actually, yeah, I agree.
Well, it complicates
I
things
am.
that some part of the watch knows our faces too. So
Okay. Maybe
invisibility-
it'll win favor.
I mean, we did help with this whole investigation. We helped out with the whole imbuite theft.
Right,
That's
but it
true.
is a bit suspicious if we were to request to go into their very sensitive, holy place of mourning and such.
Oh, I think we still should sneak in.
Is that
We
you?
can go in disguise.
No, this is still Sterling. I think we should just sneak in. I don't think we're planning on taking something. I don't think they're gonna willingly give it. I mean,
No.
we could try to ask, but I mean,
No.
that seems.
But then
like
if we
a
ask and
little
it gets
unlikely.
stolen, they're gonna suspect us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think that we should still just try and sneak in and steal it. I don't think there's really a way around it.
I agree.
Speaking of the watch, though, and the whole imbuite investigation, we never did really find out who killed Chloe Dracos. Though I do wonder if maybe the last web found out that she knew about the seed. If she was the one diving, maybe she saw something. And
But why kill her and not take her for information?
the last web don't exactly seem like the type to hold on to people. They seem like they're ready to just get information, kill, and go.
Exactly. Why not get the information before
Or maybe they
killing?
did. Maybe they did.
And they ended it with her.
Yeah. That's what
Me
I'm
personally, I would
Thinking.
never let that happen.
Huh?
It did
Oh, no,
have a knack for
Seven.
magical items.
Hmm?
It
Wait,
did
what?
have a knack for the magical items.
Yeah. Still so many questions.
Mm-hmm.
Makari's gonna look around. They're walking.
So while you're looking around, make a perception check. I will say from talking,
Everybody?
yeah, like the people who have been like you walking past while you guys walking, I'm sure that like when you talk about sensitive information, you kind of go a little bit more hush a little bit about it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
Nah.
You-
We do stage
Yeah.
Seven, no.
whispering.
Stage whispering.
yeah, we did stage whispering. Yeah. So depending on what Makaria's role here is, I'm gonna describe what you guys saw.
Was it perception?
It's perception, yeah.
Ooh,
Alrighty.
one.
Ooh, natural
Nice.
20. Nice.
Perfect.
So
Ooh.
basically, looking around, for the most part, you see that nobody seems to be really paying attention to what you guys are. You are just traveling amongst other people who have been going around to their day-to-day business. I will say, at some point while you guys were in the C ward, you did feel the sense of eyes on you, but when you guys left the field ward that is gone.
I see.
Not field ward, sorry, a sea ward. So yeah,
okay.
when you guys were in the sea ward, that's when you guys felt, or when Mikari felt the eyes. And then once you guys had left it, you did not. You did feel just the ever so sense of somebody acknowledging your presence,
Oh.
and that sense of you seeming to be of interest. But since you guys have walked away from the sea ward and were walking through the castle ward and into the dock ward, no longer of that interest. And it felt like more of just looking rather than listening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wonder if they were looking because Cal's with us.
Maybe.
Or they sense my strong aura.
Maybe they know it our bright red hair, Makaria.
I have my hood up.
All right. So, with a bit more walking in that direction to the ship's prow, you do eventually get there, and you arrive with a somewhat lively event, as there is some music being played by a set of two bards playing on stage. Seven, if you want, you can eat another burger.
We have been walking for a while, and it does build up an
Yeah.
appetite.
Yep.
Eat a burger, open a toy, just living the life. This time
Jaren, can I have you make a perception check for me? Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
This time I'm gonna try to do a weak firebolt, but from further away.
Mhm.
To warm up my burgie.
Birdgie. So yeah, you open up your little birdgie, you eat it, you go yum yum. Do you open up the little parcel of toy?
Yeah, another toy.
One more. All right. So this time, when you open it, it is of a blue dragon.
What's a blue dragon
Let's
do?
press the button.
Neat.
You see little shocks of lightning shooting out from its mouth.
Whoa.
These are the best toys.
I know.
These are cool. I want these toys, dude.
You
Oh,
can give somebody an electric shock.
how many more are left?
You know
I
those
wonder
like
how many.
zipper pull toys? Did they go
how many
fast enough to make
colors?
sparks on any for you?
I don't know. Who wants to get shocked?
Is this
Mm,
one of
Nose
those, like,
goes.
finger buzzer things?
Noses
Okay.
immediately.
Yes.
Nose.
So no, thank you.
All right, Jaren. He's gonna put it on Jaren's
Why
hip
me?
and press the
Why
button.
me? You
Jared,
said
make a
nose
dexterity
goes!
saving
Jared said
throw.
nose goes!
It's the opposite. Who first puts their nose on their face?
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
Alright.
If you press your nose, you go.
No.
Yeah.
19.
All right. You dodge just in time as you feel the little the shock. You can feel a little bit of your hair with the static as you just missed being tased.
Damn.
Dude, that's
Bro,
gonna
they
go
give
to
out
the code.
they give out tasers with their Happy Meals.
This place is
Right.
wild.
I got an arsenal.
This is the city.
He's like, be careful, 7. Plus, that's not how
Well-
nose goes.
Yeah. What do you mean? You put it on your nose, that means you go.
No, nose goes is whoever's last to do that.
Who was last?
You.
Wait a second.
It actually would make sense too. It's like waiting, looking at
I
everybody.
didn't. I did not even think of that.
Seven. Nose goes.
But I wheeled it.
Nose goes, 7.
It doesn't go like that. That's not how it works.
Let me open up a new toy and we'll do that one.
Okay. You have to eat a
Alright.
burger though.
Okay.
All right, Jaren.
Jane takes
Another
one
burger.
bite, feeds the rest to the toad.
All right, you open up the next parcel, and it is of. Let me roll for this one.
If Jen says fucking blue dragon, this is rigged.
Each location only has one color. Oof. I feel like they at least have two.
All right.
But still 50-50.
Alrighty, sorry.
How many dragons are there? I don't even know.
Does it say on the packaging?
Nope. Alrighty. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I
What
done?
have you
What
done?
the fuck?
What'd you
Okay, hold on.
do?
What did you do to my drake?
Alright, so
What did that do?
it
I
is
get the super
a red,
special
it's
secret.
a red dragon.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, 7.
It's a red dragon.
Oh, you're getting burned again.
Oh.
Red or blue?
Oh shit. What depends on
Terrible.
where you do it.
Huh?
Depends on where you do it.
The same that you did to me.
On the hip? I didn't do anything to you. You dodged it. Fine, here. You do blue dragon. I don't want to get burned. But I get to choose where you do it.
Okay.
Which part of my... You can't do it on my hands and arms because my feathers. I don't want you to stunt my growth.
Of course.
And my
Where's it
legs, I
gonna
need
be?
that to walk.
Where's it gonna be?
I know. I'll do it on the strongest part of my body.
Yeah?
Your mouth?
Your beak?
My head.
Your
Trevor
tongue?
points at his
The
forehead.
His
tongue is the strongest muscle in the body.
The tongue is.
Yeah, but he's more thinking like headbutting.
Okay.
I
Like
do
if
think
you were to
that's-
attack.
Why do I feel like that's more dangerous than the
Honest.
It is.
your shoulder or something?
It's the strong part. So it's
That's
okay.
like right to your brain.
Oh, yeah, my brain's good brain.
Your
Wait,
brain
no.
is barely working.
Dude, right on my head. Right here, Jaren. He
You
points
want to do
his
on your
forehead.
shoulder?
No.
Jane's gonna
You
look at
said
everyone
right to
Your
else.
brain.
You said
goodness.
you said I get to choose.
Yeah,
He's
you're
choosing.
poorly.
Do it right here on my head.
Okay.
Pink pen is not the best.
Alright, 7. As you anticipate for Jaren as he puts the blue dragon's face in front of yours, you hear the click of the button, and you get basically like, you know those shock pens?
Yeah.
It's that type of shock where it's just that little shock right into the forehead. You smell a little bit of burning feathers.
He has like a dot of soot on his forehead.
Hey,
Yep.
yo, what the heck? Hey. You said you were gonna use the blue dragon. Why'd you
It is the
burn
blue
me?
dragon. You saw me use it. It's right here.
You switched the colors.
Whatever.
Lightning and fire are both energy. It's gonna have a similar effect.
It's okay. You just need a bath.
What am I gonna do now? Wait, now that
It's just
I got a
Come on.
duplicate. You can have it.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Open
Okay.
it up.
I missed that part.
We can open it up in the room.
Okay.
Alrighty, so pretty much
Sleight of hand.
heading back to you guys'. Alright, go ahead. What are you trying to say?
Sleight of
He's
hand.
not
Sleight of
holding it like to keep it away.
No,
Give it to you.
no, he's trying. I don't know. He's trying to. I don't know what he's actually doing.
Practice
He's
his
trying to
rope
tase
skill.
Jaren.
I want to see
Oh,
if
if he can
yeah.
do it.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if you can taste Jaren.
Oh,
What?
tase? I thought he was taking it, not
No,
tasing.
I'm
Jeez.
tasing. I want to get
It's a
him back.
tase roll.
Whoa.
Tase roll.
What did I roll?
Sleight of hand.
Hell
You can do
yeah.
it secretly.
What?
Oh, now you shock
Oh
yourself.
my god.
Oh
trying to-
go.
I
Both
stepped
of you
to the
guys
side.
peeked.
Like, step to the
Seven, as
side.
he sees Jaren step to the side, and as you press it, you go, "Oh shoot, I need to do this. Is my chance!" And you press it, not realizing the head is towards your hand, and you taste your own hand.
Oh,
What happened?
I accidentally pressed it while I was putting the other way.
His hand was outstretched. Away from his
Sure.
bag.
Okay. Just remember, nose goes next time.
Holy fuck.
Stop it. These dragons were such a great idea. Anyways, so you guys head back into your inn rooms. I'm assuming, do the girls split off onto the girls' room?
Yeah.
Gotta
Alright,
fill
the
my
girls go into their
cup.
rooms. The boys go back up to the 4th floor to the
If
boys'
there is
room.
one, if there's not one, I have to go find one.
Yeah, there is a bath, yeah.
Good, good, good.
Alright.
We took
So-
the Ravian, didn't we?
Yeah.
Threvian, so Cal, left
yes,
with you guys.
Oh,
Right,
Cal
right.
can camp in the boys' room.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So Cal goes to the boys' room.
That's my uncle.
Raven didn't even respond.
Yeah, Threvian, he did, sorry, this is just me, because there was a lot going on.
Yeah.
Did Cyril come with the party?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so then, I would say, Thravian did stay back with Irma,
Mhm.
and so did, Chiron as well.
Oh, I bet they're
okay.
probably planning to go back to the grandparents.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, with that, I'm actually gonna call it, if we guys don't want to have anything you guys want to do for the night, I'm gonna call a break.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright,
Yeah.
break time.
I call bottom
Break
bunk.
time! There's
Break
no
time.
I mean, I guess we could decide
There's-
with people sleeping after.
Bottom bunk. Bottom bunk.
Everybody
That's
go
4.
stretch out
He
your
doesn't wanna
legs,
move.
grab some water, use the bathroom, grab a snack, and we'll be back in
Hey.
5 to 10.
Move around a little, maybe.
Did I say
Yeah.
snack twice?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know.
Food's yummy.
I felt
Yeah,
Oh,
grab
no.
a snack, use the bathroom, grab a snack.
Grab a snack.
More
Yeah, that's
snack.
different. It was
Yeah,
on the
stretch
way
out
back.
your
It's not
legs.
italicized.
Grab a
It's
snack.
it's
Make
snack.
sure
grab
to
a
eat.
snack, piss, and grab a snack again after eating
Grab a
while you're pissing.
McStunk and
Mhm.
snack. Feed yourselves, please. Okay. We'll be back in a bit. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Alright.
Woohoo.
Hee.
Hee hee. We're spawning. We're spawning. We're back. Yay!
Spawning.
Woo.
Yeah.
I like that the GIF is just the
Eh.
shit your pants. All right, we're back with
Damn.
Warlock. I hope everybody had a nice
Right.
break and got
Hey.
snackies.
Yay. And maybe
Hey,
some
snackies.
hydration.
Hydration. Alrighty. I got myself some tea, so we'll see. Alright, so we are, if I think last time we were ending it on you guys going to bed. This is last check to say if you guys want to do anything before I go into the morning here. Just one last check. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a
Seven
no.
said bottom bunk, huh? Yeah, I can
yeah,
do
bottom
anything.
bunk.
I just yelled out,
Alright.
bottom bunk.
And then he
I guess
slept underneath the bed.
you mean bottom bunk.
Yeah, bottom bunk.
Yeah.
Jerry might just like mention how I think intuitive Sterling was being earlier. That's pretty much it.
Alright. So,
Oh wait.
Huh?
We need to call Dr. Sayers' party.
Right.
yes.
Oh,
You could also do that in the morning as well, if you want the whole party to be there.
Okay.
Yeah. we do it.
Alrighty. So, pretty much, as morning comes to, one by one, you guys do wake up. I'm assuming the girls doing their morning routines,
Good
actually
berries.
being productive. The boys being chaotic as usual. I'm assuming Jaren and Sterling
Let's bring out
are
the
like
bath water so
passed
we can
out
use
for
it.
most of the night.
Yeah, Jaren
And-
was.
Yeah, Jaren was passed out. Seven, were you passed out underneath the bed?
I'd like to
From
know
bottom
who slept on the bed.
There's 2 beds here, so there's 2 to choose
Who
from.
slept on my bottom? Who slept on top bunk of my bed?
Jaren probably.
Slept on- Yeah.
So Seven was definitely kicking the mattress.
As he snores.
Yeah. 7. Jared, I imagine, was so passed out that it just felt like massage chair.
Yeah, he was just like, when he wakes up, he's like, man, I slept great. Wait, did Cal sleep on one of the beds too?
The heck is that?
Or did he camp out on the
He
chair?
probably camped out on the couch, yeah.
That's probably sure.
Oh yeah, no
Or
wait.
did he cuddle up with Sterling?
Yeah.
Chan.
Dang.
huh?
Yeah, she didn't say no.
What?
Damn.
Huh?
Cuddling with cow.
You have to pay
No!
attention. You
You
have to
know-
pay attention.
Damn.
Sterling was conked the
Oh.
fuck out. He gone.
Both
Big
boys
EP.
conked out.
Big E EP.
7 kicking the
Big
bed.
goofy.
I feel like Sterling's one of those sleepers that like curls up and like takes all the blankets.
Yeah, I think he did.
Dang.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he curled up last night.
Alright.
He's all nice and toasty in there.
Hmm. Alrighty. So, eventually, morning comes to. How late you guys sleeping?
Early bird gets the worm.
Sterling's
probably up.
sleeping as long as he can.
Ari's probably
Damn.
up.
Alright.
Jaren's up on
Sterling's up.
instinct.
Yeah, I would say Seven got up and like started thinking about plans to for Zoe's goggles, see if he could help with that, and Jaren's little backpack thing that he wants. I would say Seven got up a little earlier to do that.
Jaren can wake
Mhm.
up and he'll see the plans and stuff with you. Maybe he'll help you plan things.
Basically, trying to figure out what materials you'll need.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, as you guys kind of do your morning routine, I'm assuming eventually you guys will all kind of reconvene, either in one of your guys' rooms or in the lobby downstairs.
Go visit the girls' room.
Yeah, probably the girls' room.
All right, you guys go knock on the girls' door.
Lucaria opens the door.
You see the rowdy boys.
Why are you here?
Room service.
We have to call the others. Better if the
You
whole
could've-
party is here.
Fine, come in.
Room service.
What did you
Oh.
bring, Seven?
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger?
Stay old.
Burger.
How many more
Mm,
cheese do you have left?
He has 4 left.
Have we opened up 6
Damn.
toys?
You guys have opened up, about 6 toys.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Here you
Is it
go.
even good?
Thanks.
They smell like they're a little soggy.
I could warm him up for you. I was practicing yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy can help too. And gesture
Oh.
towards the toad.
He's gonna eat it.
You could train him.
Well, I only got 4.
4 tries.
Can warm it while the lid is closed.
Oh, on top.
Yeah.
Is I guess.
All right. So, you kind of put if you guys want to, you could put the toad and put the burger on top with like the wrapper still on, and you start hearing the sizzling sounds as a little bit of the bun and the grease starts kind of heating up.
Perfect. I'm a chef.
It's like a microwave.
It's still a little soggy. It's not like it was when you first bought it, but it'll do its job.
Microwave.
It was
You
microwave.
microwaved it.
What's a microwave?
All right. It was a microwave. Damn. So,
It's not
7, do you
good
want to look at the toy?
Yeah, I'll look at the toy.
Let me figure out which one it is. Ah, okay.
Oh, we didn't take apart
It
the other one.
is. It
Yeah, you
is a black dragon.
Black. What does that
Oh,
one
black
do?
I
ones.
knew
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. All right.
Someone's
Gonna aim
expecting
at anybody?
smoke.
All right.
No.
So,
Cal.
yeah. You gotta aim it at Cal? All right.
Yeah.
Cal
Maybe
goes,
fire.
wait, hold on, that's not a good idea. As you press the button, and it comes out this greenish liquid that
Ew.
Ew.
pushes
Oh.
out, and it's actually a bunch of slime.
Ew. Oh.
Okay, that's not.
Oh, they're probably
Oh,
acid.
ew. Still kind of gross.
Oh.
Get slimed on.
Does water slime?
Dude.
Water slime.
It's green. What color is the slime?
Green.
It's like greenish color.
Hmm.
It kind of
I'm
like
learning about
bubbles
my
a little bit.
dragons.
Yeah.
I'm so educated.
And I
Right
teach
now.
the kids young what to watch out for.
Huh. Did any get on him?
on Cal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
7.
I'll cast prestidigitation.
Sarah looks away
Cleans
to
it up.
chuckle.
These are so cool. Is this unlimited slime? Are these unlimited?
Never
Tell
mind.
them.
Wait, let's open
Uh,
up that extra one and see.
So you look at the red dragon, and there is no compartment. If anything, this is just carved metal that can be bent. Not really bent, but like moved around. It's like it would be the equivalent of like plastic, basically, just a little bit more durable. And you're getting the feeling that there's an enchantment to these dragons to sprout out what they're doing. So they're kind of like little action figures with a little bit of magic.
It's pretty high
Damn.
class.
That was cheap. That's cheap magic. The cheapest magical items that we have.
There's no like engravings or anything inside. Getting
You kind of
excitement?
look inside the mouse and you can see the engravings of the thing,
Oh.
and it's a little bit of conjuration, and what is the magic called? I always forget. It's the one that evocation, I think it's called.
Yeah, I think so.
There you go. I'm learning my magic slowly but surely.
Surely.
Slowly but surely.
Evocation.
Evocation, and it's written in a way that is very reduced and very weak, so it doesn't actually do anything that's too crazy. Cause a
Mhm.
little bit of pain, but that's it.
That's very neat. Maybe we could do something like that on the gloves.
I think so.
And Cal kind of goes, "Is like, when you guys did want to go shopping, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. So what's the agenda, you guys?
Oh, we need to call Dr.
Okay.
Sayers.
So
Oh,
basically,
yeah. Sterling reaches into his bag and pulls out the sending stone, or message stone. Did it have a fancy name?
message. It's a message stone. A sending
Message
stone is
stone.
like, yeah, it's the lesser version of it.
Yeah, he takes out the message stone
so-
and holds it out with his left hand. Who's
So the message
how are we doing
stone-
this?
Just cast message.
It's actually more of just an activation, so once you kind of will it, that's when you can talk to it. So pretty much, who starts?
Oh wait, how long we get? We get an hour with this?
An hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna go. Hey Lou, it's it's us, Circle Lavender.
You hear, oh gods, hi! Hey,
Loomis!
Hi.
I did
I
that.
know, but
That
I'm
happened
kidding.
really. That happened really suddenly. Hi. Wow. That really, I can't think.
How are you guys doing?
We're on our way. We're about to go into the Mirror of Dead Men. It's been safe travels, as of now. This is when things are about to get a little bit more cautious, so that's probably why I'm a bit more on edge.
Mm-hmm. Well, we called to tell you about some stuff that we found out here in Waterdeep.
Yeah, yeah, how's Waterdeep been?
Huge.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
definitely
Daddy
been
Memphis.
eventful. We helped with an investigation.
an investigation of what?
Like a mystery.
Oh, what type of mystery? Murder? Was it a locked room
It was
murder?
it was like a murder, but also kind of like a theft thing. And then like they're gonna gush about it for a little bit, and then and then and then the guy died, and we brought him back to life, and case closed pretty much with that. But
I was gonna butt in
Yeah.
and say, I got you a green dragon toy if you want.
What do you mean by that?
A memorabilia.
Oh.
no, we went to this Waterburger place, and they had toys, and they have a bunch of different dragons, and they all do stuff.
You can keep
Sorry.
it.
Lewis popped up
I'm
on the
okay.
screen.
I wanted to bring him up because we're talking to him.
I know, but that's what makes me laugh. It's like those like phone call things where they show up like half the screen, and you're like on the other
We're
side.
FaceTiming him.
We're FaceTiming. That was me screaming. Sorry.
Yeah, it was like, I'm okay, Seven. You can keep it to remember me, I guess.
Yeesh.
Oh, I'll remember.
Anyways, what we actually called about is some connections we made from the case we closed. Sterling?
Yeah, it seems that the guy we were investigating, he happened to find some sort of necrotic seed out here in the ocean. And I remember Dr. Sayers saying that this might be linked to her, or we wonder if it might be linked to her theory about the ley lines and the magic seeds that have been planted
Oh.
across different planes.
Huh. I mean, that's what Dr. Sayers said, something about the ley lines. Let me go get her so she
Can you put Dr. Sayers on the phone?
Yeah, I mean, I do like to stay informed on my missions here, but this one is a little bit above my pay grade, so I'll let her. She knows way more about this than I do. There's a little bit of rustling that you hear on the other side, and you hear, Dr. Sayers, it's the party we were traveling with. They seem to want to talk to you. And she goes, oh, okay, all right. And she kind of, you hear like her voice a little louder, and she goes, so I hear that you guys want to ask me about something?
Sorry, I was finding Dr. Sayers to put her up.
Wow.
I just panic scrolled through all the art goods to find her. We may have both located and lost one of the seeds that you may be researching. It was made into some sort of bow, and then the bow was stolen away by some evil secret organization member from the last web, and anyways, we wanted to warn you because it seems like these things can have a pretty big influence on people's minds.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, is that in somewhere in Waterdeep there was some kind of necrotic seed?
Well, yes and no. So we don't actually know the location of its origin, but it seems like it was being transported here a really long time ago by boat. And the boat sank, and then it was somehow retrieved from the boat. And it was in Waterdeep because of that, but it...
Causing a ruckus.
Yeah, it seemed to have corrupted one of the elves living here, and then that got passed down to his son, and then the last web caught wind of it, and then it was made into a bow, and now the bow's missing.
Okay. So, I mean, this could be related to what I've been researching. As far as I know, these seeds, and according to my friend's theory, is that they were specifically planted in locations, and that what causes these locations of these ley lines to have very unique features. And I've never quite researched one that has been removed, so it potentially could be why it had such a effect around those around it, as it no longer was affecting the environment and just attaching itself to, it seems like, the nearest organisms. But you said it was put into a bow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how this was done?
Something to do with imbuite.
Imbuite. You can kind of hear her kind of like muttering to herself a little bit. I mean,
And it took
I
many
guess.
years. I think 50.
I guess. I mean, imbuite has elemental properties. That is a interesting way to use it. I mean, it could also be a way to limit the effect as well, almost focusing it in a way. And you can kind of see she's kind of making like her own theories behind it. She goes,
I think it was still affecting whoever had it in their possession, though, because the father of the guy who had it was going kind of crazy, and I think he himself, when he was working with it, started going a little crazy too.
I mean, you said it was of necrotic properties, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would make sense. Necrotic energies usually mess with the fabrics of life and death. So I wouldn't be surprised if it had effect on the life force of those who've had direct contact with it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting.
On a side note,
Mm-hmm.
be careful of the Archmage Ibis Alcor, because he seemed very interested in hearing about leyline things.
And who provided you information on that? He is also interested in your
But
find.
I mean, as far as I understand from Ibis, from talks around him, and he's just one to absorb information. If there is any information that he doesn't know too much about, he typically likes to learn more. He is, from as far as I understand, not the type to like to be the one who doesn't know. It's probably why he has such a huge library.
I don't know.
He
He
just
seemed like he was interested in kind of a bad way.
It's interesting.
Just worry that he may try to impede on your research somehow if he were to know more about you.
Thanks for the concern. I will take that to an account. I am a bit surprised in hearing that he is interested in research of the ley lines. Not many people are, but
he is big on portal things and dimensions.
that does make sense if you put it that way. I'll take that into consideration. But from what I've heard about Ibis Alcor, and I have had a few partial dealings with those in Waterdeep, Ibis is known for being a hermit and just a gatherer of knowledge, so not necessarily a man of action. So, but it is interesting that he, upon his own research, already knows about the ley lines.
Hmm. We're hoping to get more info out of him after we do a job for him.
Yes, and if he has come to any interesting findings, if you wouldn't mind to share some of those findings with me, I'd be curious what he had come up with.
Of course. They only get an hour of chatting.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's make sure
have
they use
anything
the
else?
full hour.
I know. Did we have anything else to say?
The shit.
I said
To
to
shit.
share.
To share.
To shit.
Oh my god.
Will they be heading back to town anytime in the
Um,
future, or?
I mean, we will do our research, or I'll do my research in the mirror. We are just upon arriving, and I do want to see the effects of this is a potential ley line.
All right.
Well, I guess we shouldn't hold you any longer.
Sorry, my sister came into my room.
Oh.
Sorry. What was that?
I said, well, I guess we shouldn't hold you any longer.
All right.
Yeah. Say hello
all right.
to Lola and the others.
I will. I'll tell Q and Lola that you said hi. You kind of hear Loomis being like, ask Jared if he's read any of the books yet.
Oh
He's
my
like,
goodness.
do I hear in the back? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I've read a bit, I just haven't finished them.
You
I'm
kind of
slow.
hear Dr. Sayers going, he's in the process of reading them. And he goes, oh, okay. Tell him that let me know when he's finished one of them so we can talk about it.
Aw.
What a nerd.
Will do.
All right. Well, I assume you'll get on to your day here. I guess goodbye for now.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere's for me.
All right. And with that, all you have to do is just break that concentration off of the stone, and the message stone is now inactive for the rest of the day.
Nice. We finally
Alright.
marked that off our list. We've been wanting to talk to Dr. Sayers for a while.
Yep.
And we done it.
Nice.
And
Sure hope Bepis Elcor wasn't listening in on that. We never did check.
Oh.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think we should
Would
be
he have
good. We've
checked
goofed
that?
off long enough for him to lose interest.
True. Hopefully.
Ew.
Yeah,
He's like,
come on.
they're not even doing the thing I wanted them
I
to
know,
do.
he's like, damn.
Why are they
Mm.
doing the thing?
Hey, he didn't give us a deadline. It's fine.
I
He's
should
too
call
busy.
Heath now,
Yeah,
though,
that's what? Oh.
All right.
since we're calling people.
Alrighty. Let me pull up.
Continue while I
Nice.
type out my message.
Alrighty. All right.
Oh, it's
So,
typing his
what do you guys?
message,
Yeah, he's writing his message.
I mean, I have to count.
Oh,
Counting's hard.
I guess I should. Anybody want to do anything? I'll try and figure out his message.
Yeah.
All right, I'll open another toy.
All right. You open
I
up
got
another
three more.
toy.
I got
God.
three
All
more.
right. All right. Let me see
I
which
got three
one
more,
it is.
right?
Yeah. You got 3 more.
We're
All right.
watching him.
This
We're always
one,
watching.
as you open up,
Oh.
is a bone dragon.
Bone.
Oh, was you shoot
Yeah, little
bones?
skeleton.
Ooh, spit out
Little
bones.
skeleton dragon. Hey,
Press the button.
you press the button. Do you aim it at anybody?
Mm, Zoe.
Oh,
God.
oh no. So you kind of pointed at Zoe. You press the little button on the top of its head. As this time it just makes a little screeching sound.
Ree.
It goes ree. Um. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Perfect.
My
It got a little
goodness.
cut off. It was really good.
And
Oh,
then as it does kind of send out a little bit of like a green mist. But the mist, it doesn't do anything. Probably not the best to put necrotic energy
Mm.
into a kid's toy.
probably not. But you can give them tasers.
Yeah.
Or
You don't
they're
want to steal
just
life
the
force
fun
energy.
tasers.
But you can tase
Mhm.
people.
Kids are wild.
It's fine.
Mhm.
I bet I almost have the full collection for the toad.
For the toad, of course. Of course.
It's not for me.
I don't know, Seven. It seems like you're enjoying it a lot.
He presses the bone on again.
It screams, a little bit more of that green mist comes out.
Okay, this is what I have.
Alright. So, I'm gonna need you to roll to see if it actually sends through.
Okay, just
Let
a
me
straight
figure out
D20.
what it is. Yeah, it's a D20.
Do I add anything?
No. This is a percentage thing.
I think it's like a
Um,
5%.
Yeah, so... Yeah,
7.
7? Alright. Send it.
Send in.
Mhm.
Heath, it's Jaren. Are you still in danger? We're going to try gain more info on getting you back through portals. Stay safe. That's it.
Alrighty. So, you hear, fuck! Shit! Jaren! You gotta stop doing that! I'm fine for now, but... they're still following me. Where the fuck are you guys?
That's
Oh.
it.
And that's it.
Damn.
Someone's following
No.
Heath.
What?
Doesn't
Someone's-
sound great, but at
Yeah,
least
he
he's
said they're
still
still
alive.
following me.
He found other people in the astral sea?
I guess so, and they're following him. We should hurry. But we can't do the Heroes Garden thing until tonight, so let's do
Let's
shopping.
let's
Alright.
replenish our diamonds before we do anything. Hmm.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. I'll give Sterling the money.
Yeah.
600 gold.
All 600?
Yeah.
No, wasn't it 800?
Who
You're giving
knows?
all the money that...
Oh yeah,
I'll
800
give.
It was
gold.
I'll give
800 in the
Sterling
clutches.
600 gold.
Damn.
Dang,
Damn,
7.
I see how it is. What if I
Damn,
wanted to get a
Seven.
500 gold piece diamond, huh? Huh? It's
Ah.
okay, it's
It's a
okay.
big diamond deal. Does that change that
We
revivify?
only
You can
need
use it later on, but
300
Mhm.
gold worth of
yeah, it's fine. We
diamonds.
just
Yeah.
need the 300 ones.
Yep.
So you give Sterling 600?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna write that on the side because I know I'm gonna be immediately subtracting it. I don't do the math. Yeah, we should definitely thanks Seven for actually holding on to it.
Oh,
Wait,
7 giving money reminded me. I have money to give.
Huh?
Back from when we went to go face that dragon, I had rummaged around and I have it written down. A good amount.
I hear
Oh,
your paper.
Yeah, it's me divvying it up, and I will just type it in chat because it's.
Ooh, good divvies. Money for parts.
I
Alright.
kept it separate from my monies so I can give it to you guys.
This is the only time she wants it because she's trying to make something.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So, just so we can speed things up a little bit around, so when you guys go shopping, so I know Mikaria wants to pick up some stuff. So, Mikaria, in the dock ward, there is the dragon wings that are ready for pickup, at the, Will Be Wares.
Yes.
So, and in the SeaWorld, SeaWard.
SeaWorld! Oh my
I
god.
wish.
They got SeaWorld here?
There are the dragon scale chest, the chest piece for Mikaria, and the long sword, short sword, and arrows for Cyril. Those are ready for pickup. All right, and the diamond shopping, that's also going to be in the Sea Ward. Jaren, you said you were interested in the gloves. And those could be commissioned either at the Will Be Wares, or you can try to make one try to commission one over at the blacksmith. But they deal with more of weaponry and plated armor.
Will Be Wares then.
Yeah, so you would have to do Will Be Wares is probably your best bet. And then Zoe, you wanted to get the material for potentially making a something to help with your vision, right? If I remember that correctly.
Yeah, I think
Miata?
she did.
Okay.
Yes.
So you can probably get that material over at the blacksmith. If you
Alrighty.
kind of say, hey, this is something that I want to make, how do I do this? Or you can go to S7. He's pretty clever. And you could probably get a list of materials for it as well. So, all right, where are you guys gonna go off to first? Basically, there's the diamonds and blacksmith in the Sea Ward, and the gloves and dragon wings in the dock ward.
Oh, we're in the dock ward. So
Yeah,
might as well hit
go
Will Be
over
Wares
here.
first.
Alrighty. So, basically, you go over to Will Be Wares. You see the extravagant location and the overtopness that is a Will Be Stores. And you see the familiar manager of the Will Be Wares. It is Ulrich from last time. And yeah, he kind of looks over at you guys and she recognizes you. He kind of goes, I see, you guys are back. And just in time, I've actually just finished. And he looks at Mikaria. Your commissioned piece, last night.
Oh, wonderful. Can't wait to see it.
Alright. So if you come, sit right over here. He kind of like pulls out a chair and kind of pats the seat a little bit down and he goes, I will bring it out for you. And he kind of, once you guys are all kind of gathered around, he kind of goes over, pulls out a mannequin that has a little bit of like a drape on top of it. He pulls it out and pulls the drape off, and he reveals the dragon wings that have been attached as a cape.
Wow.
And he goes and he says, yes, and I did point out that because it is damaged, it does not have its full magical capabilities, but it will allow you to, if spread out when you're falling on any adventures you may have, probably prevent you to taking damage when falling.
Wonderful.
Oh, like a feather fall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, free feather fall. Well, now we have one person in the party that can glide again.
Hmm.
7, you've been
Wow.
kicked off the island.
Wow.
Seven's been replaced.
Since we did have a little bit of a down payment on it, I will ask for about 250 gold pieces for this.
Right. She hands over 250.
All right. Now you're now the proud owner of these dragon wings cloaked.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go. Is there anything I can do for all of you while you guys are still here?
Ooh, actually, I was interested in asking if you could do some fire resistant gloves.
Ah, I see. Do you actually have the pot on your back
on his
right
back.
now? Yeah. He goes, yes. He kind of looks over at the pot and you hear a little bit of a faint sound of croaking.
He's like, it's
He
for
goes,
this guy.
Ah, I see. A flammable friend, as they say. But that should be no problem. Just put a little bit of heat enchantments, fire resist enchantments onto the leather. It should be fine. I shall actually have it made within, let's say about a day or two, depending on the complexity that you wish to have.
Oh, there's levels of complexity.
It's basically he's asking if it's an expedited process or not. Basically.
Oh, are we in a hurry? I don't think so.
Mhm.
We kind of are.
Depends on what the normal production time is. I think.
What is normal production time?
Probably around 2 to 3 days is the normal production time. You
think
make the
that
gloves and
works.
then you cast the enchantment. All right. I'll say since you have been such a returning customers, I'll have it done within 2 days.
Yeah, I think that definitely works.
All right. And that will be around 500 gold pieces.
500 gold pieces. Are you doing a down payment thing, or am I just paying all up front?
We can have a down payment. How about whatever you could pay up front for now.
I need to do math.
It's time for the party to become poor again.
Yeah. Ugh.
Is this your plan? No.
I make you guys poor again.
What else is new?
I'm gonna ask, do you happen to be able to make, what would it be called? Eye armor? She thinks.
Glassware, goggles?
Yes, but how do I go about getting them enchanted is the question. But for now, yes.
So what type of enchantment are you asking for?
Dark vision underwater.
Dark vision. Alright. Those to see through the darkness. I could have that as if you are able to hand me, I don't necessarily make eyewear, but if you are able to acquire a piece of eyewear that of your liking, I can cast an enchantment of dark vision onto it.
Splendid. Do you have an idea of where I might find such?
I mean, it would require a bit of heft to it for the arcanic writings and enchantment on it. So I would probably go and purchase maybe something at like a eyewear or even possibly anything of your liking, as long as it does have enough for me to scribe arcane lettering on.
I see. I'll also look around in the shops and come back then for this one.
This is
Um,
DM hint hint. You can
Hmm.
design the eyewear to be whatever you want to be.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Send you a design.
Yeah. So you can make it a
How about
goggles, a pair
this?
of glasses,
This could be
whatever you want
goggles.
it to
I
be.
want them to stay on
Yeah.
underwater well.
All right. Okay. So I would say probably your best thing is to probably go to a blacksmith for it.
Okay. Definitely a blacksmith for that one.
All right.
Out of curiosity, because I didn't see a spell I could use for the illusion enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if they had like a necklace or a ring or some other, or like a brace or something that they could inscribe upon that would do that for me. So when I put it on, it comes into effect.
Yeah. He kind of thinks about it. He says, yes, I could enchant it. If you bring me the item that you would want to have the enchantment. Depending on the enchantment will also, of course, determine the price. But I can try. And
Disguise self would be the
disguise self. Okay. Yeah. As long as you bring me the item that you wish to have, I can have that done. And again, as long as you are giving me the item, the enchantment will probably take about a day to implant on. So yeah.
I'm trying to think
again.
of how long this is, but she's gonna give him a piece of whalebone.
Oh, okay.
She can't wear metal, so.
All right, all right.
Oh.
He kind of looks at it and he goes, "All right, I can see if I can make this work." For this enchantment, I'm gonna look up how much I had of disguise because I'm basing it off of this.
Gotcha.
Sterling
would
is
cost
listening to this conversation.
This would cost about 500 gold pieces.
500 on
That's the
that.
same thing as Jaren's thing, right?
Ouch.
Gotcha. So that one might have to be a future project or a save up for. I'll have to see what I got.
I mean, hey, you give your money to everybody. You can
And the
like,
goggles
you
one
know.
was how much?
The goggles would also take about I would say, let me check. I literally just looked at it
worries.
and I had tabbed out. So that will be about the goggles themselves, and since you're bringing them in, probably about 250.
Okay, so 500, then half, so 750.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's expensive.
I'm like, do I have any gold I don't need that I can sell?
And they will also...
I might have something. Let me see. I'm going to put a timer on my wrist, though, so I come back in 2 minutes. Melting cheese on broiling is taking forever. And I don't pay
yum.
attention. Oh,
Yeah.
it's on fries. I have to reheat them because they got a little cold. And I added more cheese and some garlic, and I'm going to put rosemary on it.
Yum.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I try.
I will say, and this is just as a heads up for everybody, you can craft these items as long as you have the material. You just have to purchase it for half that price. And then you have to make a skill check, or somebody who can. Seven does have, I will say, it's just a small thing, the ability to make magical items. He would just have to make a skill check for it.
Oh.
So if we were to like make it ourselves and have Seven do it, it'd be 250
It would cost
for the disguise thing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I know. You have to go through 7.
I know. But also that's like that tanks the rest of Sterling's money. Like, oh, I'm thinking about it.
I'm already like asking Seven to make something else, so I don't know if I should ask him to make the gloves too.
I don't see why not. Yeah, give him something to do.
Seven, would you be willing to help enchant some gloves?
No! Yeah, I was kidding.
Stupid.
I'm gonna talk to the shop owner and be like, do you mind just maybe just making like
Just the gloves?
Mostly the gloves.
All right. Yeah, I can make the gloves. And that will be only for the gloves. Hold on, sorry, I'm like trying to make math here. It'd be a lot cheaper, but let's say about 50 gold for the gloves.
Perfect.
All right.
I'll give you.
And those
50
will
gold.
be done within, by let's say, the end of the day.
Whoa, fast.
We're not enchanting them.
Thank you.
And all right. All right. So
Okay, so then the 200 gold goes to 7 to like use somehow.
for the material for the enchantment.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So, is 7 being commissioned to do a bunch of stuff? Is from what it seems like. All right, because it's cheaper.
No, it's like, I gotta write stuff
7,
down.
you're gonna be a busy man.
He's using his business skills. He now has
So
a new
Yes.
business of enchantment.
So,
All right. So 200 is going to be the cost of the gloves of heat resistant.
in material, basically.
In materials. I will I will let you know how long that takes you to make, because it will take a few days. I think actually about 2 days, since it's considered to be an uncommon item. So I'm gonna say about 2 to 3 days, and you will be required to make an Arcana check. So for if you're gonna be commissioning to do the goggles, that will also cost about 250. Goggles of dark vision. And that will take about, I want to say, 3 to 4 days to make.
3 to 4 days,
And that
250
will
gold.
And that will require a Arcana check as well. For 7. And then the other one is the Disguise Self. That one is going to cost, I said it was... Actually, no. There was one that was 500, the other one was 300, was that you said?
The disguise hat you said was 250 if we were to enchant.
Yeah, there we go, 250, there we go, that's what it was. 250, so it'll be 120.
500 to buy the hat, or 250 to enchant it
250
ourselves.
to make,
Okay,
yeah,
250 to
250.
enchant,
Okay, so that's what it was. So yeah, disguise hat. And that will take about, if you already have the item for it, it's gonna be a disguise bone. It's gonna be a disguise bone. But bone. And that will also take about 3 to 4 days with an Arcana check. So I'm also having this written down just in case if you need to check again with you. But yeah, just make sure you have that written down.
Roger that. I will be writing it down shortly. Make sure I have it with me.
Yeah. So it's 200, then 250, 250?
Yeah, so 200, 250, 250.
Okay.
Cool. That's much more affordable. I got that written
down.
Alrighty, so with that, with the Cloak of Dragonflight picked up and the gloves commissioned, you guys are clear to go onto your next destination. Oh yes,
Sterling already get his cloak.
Yeah, he got it. We did this a little bit offside because he
I
never
see.
got a chance to say it in session, but he did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he grabbed his stuff at some point.
The other option I was considering was a cloak. And when the laces were untied, because the laces would be the enchantment. It'd be inscribed on the leather. So when you tie it, it goes, and when you untie it, it's not.
Whoa!
Is that a better idea than the whalebone? Because I would get a cloak for that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you could do like maybe a cloak of disguising, if you want, you could get that commissioned, and I can drop about 500 gold pieces right now for that price. So it will take about 200 to make, and that can be done uh by by the end of the day as well.
Oh,
Ooh,
50 gold
shit.
pieces.
So you can have that cloak already commissioned already.
Oh, sweet.
All right. So
Um,
Can we afford
Yeah.
that? That's the
if
only
she's doing that, I'll pay for it for the 50 gold.
all right, so 100 gold from Jaren.
100 gold from me.
All right. So, just to speed things up a little bit, but yeah. So the cloak and we can work out the details of it. It's completely rule of cool for me, so
Yeah.
we can always figure out the logistics later. So yeah, definitely. Just have to pay up, you guys. I'm asking for your money.
Yeah,
I'm
I
taking
paid
it
up.
away.
Oh no.
Let me go to my sheet and
Not
what
allowed
do
to
I
have
have?
money.
Have. 'Cause I
Mhm.
think
No,
Hey, if you guys
I
want
paid
cool
for the
shit,
cloak and stuff. So.
you guys
I
want cool
know, I'm
shit, you
just
guys want to pay up.
joking.
it out.
I'm
Do I
joking.
give Seven the money now, or do I give it to him later?
Do it later.
Do you trust Seven with the money now?
No.
Why do I have
I'll trust
48
with the money now.
EP? Did I never deal with that platinum?
You
Or
can
is
always
EP
pay by
gold
EP.
and I'm dumb?
EP is
10 gold.
EP is
One
Electrum.
PP
It's
is 10
about
gold.
yeah. So but
Okay, so
Electrum is about
add.
5.
It says
Gold, I
2
think?
EP is 1 gold on this side that I'm looking.
So it's twice the amount?
Yeah. So no, it's like
No.
the metric system where
Do I add a
1
zero?
gold is one. Oh no, 10 gold
Here.
is 1 PP.
Oh,
So-
no. It's EP, not PP.
EP.
Which
EP
one is EP?
is
2 EP,
EP is
1 gold. It's like
2
50
EP, 1
cents.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
50
it's
cents.
half.
Yeah.
Half. Okay. So I only have technically 24 gold. But I can definitely donate that 24 gold. I have 19 silver and 100 copper pieces. That's all I got.
It's okay. Jaren's paying for the thingy,
Aw,
so
okay, perfect. Thank you. She's
for the
going
cloak, so it's fine with the.
very
Yeah.
cloak.
She gives up all her money, so it's fine. So
Yeah.
so easy
Yeah.
chill. Yeah. Alrighty, so
Son has that extra 200 in his pocket.
mm-hmm.
There you go.
Alrighty. So, that being said, your next stop, if you guys want to, is either the jeweler shop or the blacksmith. Up to you guys.
Let's go get our diamonds. real
Whatever's
quick.
closer.
Alright, so you guys go to the diamond shop. That is closer. So you guys head over to this new kind of diamond store, where it's called the Rough Cut. And hey, so you guys come on in, and you see all of these jewelry pieces of necklaces and like rings and brooches, and you see a lot of very posh individuals, who probably would have been neighbors of Alan Gallon, all kind of shopping in, and you see several lineup of diamonds and jewels and all different types of things, that typically are worn in elaborate fashion. And, you see, you see several diamonds.
Are they like not part of like jewelry though?
Yeah, there's some raw ones.
Oh, okay, cool. Sterling will go up and ask, do you have any diamonds I could purchase that are worth
For
at least-
reviving?
Yeah. For reviving.
Oh,
He kind of looks over, and he looks and says, "Oh, another cleric. All right."
Oy.
So,
Sorry, man. I'm not into
Rosie,
jewelry.
can you pull up the cleric selection? We got another one.
Reviving specific.
Another one. Damn.
Guessing it's so
and-
we don't waste the well-cut ones. that are
Yeah,
meant to sell
so-
for higher price.
yeah, basically, yeah, you get now, and it's the rough
He
cuts.
said, bring
of
out
diamonds.
the shitty diamonds, please.
No.
Yes, so he goes over,
the
and
cleric
there's open up, and he
inventory.
goes, So we have the diamonds, and these ones aren't like the beautifully cut diamonds that you typically see. So these ones don't look as impressive. They're just more of the diamonds of their raw form.
They do the job.
Yeah, they do the job. And he goes, all right, so what type of revival is it going to be? Revivify, raise the dead, resurrection? What will it be?
We need for Revivify, please.
All right, how many are you looking for?
2?
2. All right, so he kind of goes and puts them into a very, as per usual for buying jewels here, they put them into little partials, and there's even a little says, thank you for reviving us on it.
Fantastic.
Thanks for reviving our hopes.
Yeah. Hope to see you again in your next life.
Damn!
In your continued life.
That's
I
so
guess.
cute.
Yeah. And he kind of puts them out and he goes, all right, that'll be 600 gold.
All right, Sterling will hand over the 600 gold.
And he takes it and he goes, all right, I hope for you to have long and safe travels, but if you do die, you know where to find us.
Does them being in the raw cut form change anything about the reviving?
It is no. It is just
Yeah.
the raw. The cost of the diamonds is the material of the diamond itself.
Okay.
So yeah,
You need all the
you just
diamond
need the
can get.
crushed carbon. You just need the crushed carbon.
Yeah.
So
love
it just
shiny
may not
crushed
look as
carbon.
pretty, but it works just the same. All right. So, anything else I can help with you? And he kind of does linger a little bit more towards Makaria's vision. Any of jewelry that I can help you with?
Yeah.
Because she has a big old brooch.
I know.
She got accessories on her. Kari browses quickly.
Yeah. I'm assuming nothing of interest. You're saving your money for your equipment.
Yeah, I'm like, not at this moment. Thank you.
Oh, when you find your next haul and need somewhere to spend it, you know where to find us.
Arya nods once.
Yeah, no, they see adventurers and they just go, all right, we know the drill. So, with that, are you guys good with all the diamonds?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you guys head over to the blacksmith of the Lagaris, blacksmith. So, you do see, Byfund, in her monotone, attire, hammering away onto what looks like to be a great sword. She sees you guys and she goes, "Ah, I see. Looks like guys have returned." Kind of eyes at Cal.
Sarah gives a wave.
Yes, I'm here to see if there's any progress on my armor.
Well, you're in luck. I did put in the finishing touches of. She looks at Cyril's. I did finish up your swords this morning, and since you guys are friends of the family, they were expedited, so they are finished now.
Oh, perfect.
And she kind of gestures over to kind of where there's a lineup of finished stuff, and she goes, your dragon's armor is right over there, and as well as your swords and arrows.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was a short sword, a dagger.
It was a short sword and dagger, and yeah,
and the
long
arrows.
sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I give the long sword?
There was a long sword. Yeah.
I did. My memories.
Ding.
No memories, they're real.
Is the family and friends discount still?
Oh, I've recently been informed that you actually helped out with the opioid investigation. So, sorry, I'm being called away for a second.
Okay,
Ah.
no
Are you
worries.
chilling?
I don't remember writing this much.
Indeed, we did.
What the hell?
Well, Cyril's actually family, so she's like mother-in-law,
In-law,
in-laws.
daughter. I don't remember putting this many weapons in. That's why. Where'd these weapons come from?
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
You're
You go.
Alrighty, where was I? By fun. So she goes, well, I did recently hear about you guys helping out with the Imbuite investigation and finding out who was the actual culprit. Why don't I give you guys what blacksmiths here like to call the hero discount? For the dragon scale, that'll be 300 gold. And for the swords and daggers, that'll be 70 gold. And for the arrows, 50 gold.
okay. I remember now.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, she hands over 300 gold.
All right.
So hands over 120.
120. All righty.
I believe my fool of a brother owes you an apology for stirring. For unnecessary stirring, as for absconding so suddenly.
It is fine. I known your brother long enough to know that he acts before he thinks.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I've learned that too.
Thank you for your understanding. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. This is why he's not working for us. He does his own thing since he doesn't listen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with you here, hopefully Thravian can learn some manners from you as well. Because obviously he's just as reckless as Cal is.
Oh my god. Oh, I
Ooh.
see. What have you been teaching the boy?
I've been teaching him I taught him how to defend himself, and I taught him how to, his skills, and I protect him, and I'm sorry, he
Manners
sometimes
was not part of the repertoire.
I taught him the manners I know.
Maybe he should spend more time with his in-laws. No offense to Cal.
Yeah. By fun is gonna kind of look at Cyril and Cal, and she's gonna go. If you guys do want, I think spending some time and catching up with the Lagares family now that things have settled down might be in order.
Oh.
But hey, I'm just a blacksmith who works for the family.
No.
Sorry if I'm overstepping my place.
No, I have the exact same thought. Thank you. Bye, fun.
Mm-hmm. All right. And with that, I believe.
Ooh, new armor! Yay!
Yeah, you guys got your stuff! Yay! Hey! Alrighty. So,
Cool.
what do you guys do next? Now that
What
you
time
guys
is
got
it?
your stuff, it is, I would say, from walking around and all the shopping, it's getting close to, like lunchtime.
Lunch.
It's time for them to wander and eat. Party always eating.
Burgers
you guys eat a lot.
round 2.
Are we dungeon meshing?
Damn.
I mean, it was good.
I mean, la, la, la. That was just me. I don't know. I don't know if you guys wanted to go to the estate because I know like it was suggested, but might save it for the end. But I'm like at the same time, I'm like,
Hey, that's
we're
for you
already
guys to discuss. Yeah.
already
Hey, we
here.
can hop on by for lunch and get a free meal. I don't mind that.
What time is it?
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime.
I know we're waiting
Yeah.
for it to be darker
Lunchtime
since it's
again,
kind of
woo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's
There's
more
plenty of
sneaky
time
mission.
to visit. Where is your son, anyways, Cyril?
That's a good question.
At the
You might
estate.
have- You might, yeah, you might
Should
back
be.
at the estate by now. Looks at Kel.
Should be.
He should be.
Hey,
Do you want
you
to
should be at the estate.
I mean, we
we
can
can
hop
leave
on
the-
by and have
We can leave the
lunch.
toad with them for tonight too.
Oh,
But that-
yes.
Oh, I mean,
Wait, you want to give up the toad?
No, for
For the night.
tonight because we're sneaking.
Oh.
The
He's
adventure.
loud.
Okay, sorry.
We're
Yeah.
spelunking. For spelunking.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, a lot's been going on.
Yeah. All right. And Byfon kind of looks over at Jaren and sees the little pot on the back, and he goes, "Oh, so you're saying you have a iron toad traveling with you?
Yep, just got the permit.
Ah, I see. And if you need me, so you're asking if you want to let her.
You gotta ask
walk,
them
right? Okay.
first.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
gotta
asking
ask them.
them. I'm asking
Yeah,
the. I was gonna ask Kyron and them when we go to the estate.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Why would you
misunderstood.
leave it
Okay.
I thought we were gonna leave it with the
Me too.
blacksmiths who like probably
Yeah,
own them
that's
and
that's
use
what I
them.
understood it as.
And then
Oh,
just
I
gotta
mean, we
take care of them.
Don't leave
Yeah.
it at the villa. That's weird.
I mean, they do use iron
They
toads.
probably know
Yeah,
how to
they
how to
do.
take care of them.
Hair tips.
Yeah. What?
Oh, any
Uh,
tips?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just keep them fed. Make sure they don't build up whenever they burn, because they sometimes will catch debris, and that causes a buildup of heat and pressure, and it's quite painful for them. But
clear
a
that
good
out?
diet, with a little bit of iron prongs, of course. Kind of like
like a
dentistry,
fireplace.
but for toads. Yeah, if I like a fireplace. Yeah.
Tend to
Here,
the
I'll.
toad.
Yeah, she like kind of like goes over and like pulls goes in the back and comes back. Here's a few treats for him, and these are iron toe treats.
Oh,
ore.
thanks.
Mhm.
Like ore.
Yeah, it's like little ore
Um,
bits. It's like very rough, uncut ore that like isn't really useful for anything.
Should I
Oh,
leave
new
the
orb-
toad here for
New
the
Orbeez
night?
just dropped.
Yeah, new
Or
Orbeez.
bits.
Slag. You feed it slag.
Do you have to train them to like help
Yeah,
with
Jenny?
forge things?
What?
Yeah, I mean, from your size, probably I wouldn't use it for anything big or major, but projects here and there, yeah. You do have to train a little bit, just because you are trying to ask a creature to do something that it's not used to doing. But they're pretty smart. They'll figure it out with proper training, of course.
Should I leave them out here for tonight? Do you mind? Are you busy?
I think they're always busy, Karen.
I feel like you're always busy.
So, let me guess. You're asking if we can watch over the toad, as you have some adventuring to do for tonight.
Just for tonight.
All right, I can, and since you guys are new, I'll teach it a few training tips that I know.
Thank you. Can I pay you anything to like watch him?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You guys are family friends.
Thank you.
That's true.
I was thinking about it because like I was originally gonna leave it with like Kyron in them, but like
They're not.
they could watch them here, I guess. It would be happy eating iron scraps.
It's eating slag.
All right.
Have to buy some metal prongs or something.
Now Jura knows.
I know.
Jared's becoming a
the more I
blacksmith
like.
baker.
Time for me to learn a new craft.
Can work with 7 to do blacksmithing for the party.
He's not
All
afraid
right.
of hot ovens.
All right. So leaving the toad with Byfund, and you can already see as you guys are walking past that she kind of at first kind of has that stoic face of just kind of watching you guys, and she goes, "Aren't you a cute little guy?"
Oh.
He's a baby.
He's a
We're not getting
baby.
them. We're not getting them back.
I'm sure when Jaren
He's
leaves,
just
he's
a
like,
little guy.
"Be good," and he's like, he can't pet it really. I mean, you can
Yeah.
sort of pet it.
Air pet it.
Air
Uh,
pet it.
Air
Not
pet.
until I get those gloves. Once Sharon gets those gloves, it's
It's
over.
all over. It's all over. It's over. All right.
He's gonna
So
get so
pretty
many pets.
Yes. I'm assuming you guys go to the estate.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So as you guys head over to the estate, you approach the familiar large doors of the Lagaris estate. The guards let you in this time as they know of you and your party and your return, as you guys have been here before. And as you kind of approach the doors, instead of actually you guys opening them, it is Theravian opening them.
Oh,
And he goes, "Ah, I see you guys are visiting. I guess welcome back, Mom."
oh,
Cute.
it's good to be back. With you here this time.
Yeah, sorry about that. But I guess this could be another really good time to go and catch up. I can show you around, and I mean you've been here before. But
You can show us around.
yeah, I can show you guys around. And yeah, I think it'll be, let's just spend time together. And this is kind of what I was talking about, a little bit of more of that montage. Cyril, I'm gonna ask you, for this time that you're here with the estate, what is it that you want to do? And for the party, what do you guys want to do as well?
Kari just wants free lunch.
All right, Vicaria goes over and
Makari
basically,
Sarah wanted to go. She wanted to go see her in-laws
in-laws.
again. Yeah.
So with that, I'm gonna say that the in-laws, seeing you guys have all arrived, will kind of prepare a bit of a lunch for you guys, and you guys sit down, talking about old stories, news stories, your adventures, and how this whole imbuite investigation happened, and the in-laws talking about how they're a little embarrassed about being wrong about Cal, but we're glad that everything worked out.
Oh,
Yeah.
can they give back Alan's parents' notebook?
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they can probably give that back.
She's like, we don't really need this anymore. 'Cause
We have to unsteal this.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd be like,
Unsteal.
here. They kind of go over to like, oh, yeah, we'll give this to the watch. We'll give that. They're like,
You didn't get it from
uh,
us. Wink.
I
Say
see.
they got it from.
I don't know, but it makes us
Sterling.
look bad. We helped with the investigation. We weren't supposed to
We'll
take
say
anything off
that-
the property.
We'll say that someone connected to Alan will have given this to us.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. But thank you.
Get rid of the
Mhm.
unwanted items.
I was going to give it to Alan when we were there, but I completely forgot due to other circumstances.
There was a lot going on.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will say the food here pretty fancy. You guys are getting some pretty fancy hors d'oeuvres here. You guys got a full-on appetizers. You guys got soup. You got on the table tons of spoons, tons of forks, tons of knives.
Oh,
Which is the
no.
correct one?
Oh, no.
What is the correct one? Which
All
one
of
is
I
them or
correct?
personally
none.
know. Jerry
Your
Arya
hand.
knows.
know.
Your hands are the correct ones.
Cyril knows.
Mm-hmm.
Hikari's like, I haven't had good food like this in a while.
Kind of almost brings you to tears a little bit.
I knew
This
you would.
without the fear of death and
I knew you'd
poisoning.
enjoy
Oh,
it.
All right. And kind of spending some evenings. Actually, in fact, the in-laws actually offer the party a quick little tour around the estate, kind of showing off some of the kind of prominent locations. But Cyril, for you, there's this sense of sadness as you walk through. The estate, for all these years, and all this time that you've been gone, hasn't really changed. It's almost like it stayed in this state of just timelessness and unchanging, as it looks almost the same as if when you and Thravian, not Thravian, you and Tavival, sorry, T names, you've done this to me, have been alive and your younger days and the days when you still technically worked for them, and that memories of that love that had developed and turned into an engagement and then marriage. And you're reminded of the days of living on that mountainside with your old home, Thravian. And you remember the night that the Adrenarch had come and brought tragedy to the family, breaking all of this apart. And as you think of these moments, you feel almost like a pulse in your chest. And pain. And you take a few steps and you kind of bear through that pain a little bit. And then you're reminded of the time when you fought the Adrenarch. And you feel that pulse again. And this time, you just can't take another step as your full body tenses up into pain. And suddenly that flash of that arrow shot that you had been shot through the previous day by Alan, and you feel another pulse as you suddenly see these dark visions of Iker kind of spreading through kind of the areas of your land, and you see as your memories of your vision this kind of start to darken and dim, and then all of a sudden it's gone, almost like nothing had happened.
I'm sure she like stopped walking and everyone's like, hello?
Hello?
Cyril, are you okay?
Cyril, are you okay?
I think so. It must have been from that. Must have been from the arrow that I got back from the fight.
Do you need
Kari's
another?
gonna detect magic on Cyril.
Alright, so I'm gonna need Makaria to make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Mhm.
Check. Oh, 7. Dang it.
Damn.
You detect magic, and for a split second, you sense something there, but not long enough for you to determine what it is. But
Okay.
now it's gone. And it's interesting. It's right in the chest. Is where you saw it.
Karia, like, points to her chest.
What?
You're feeling pain here?
Yeah.
Did she get shot in the chest, though?
She got shot in kind of around the torso area.
I think it was in the shoulder.
It was in the shoulder. Yep.
What
Strange.
happened?
I don't know, but my vision was a bit off for a moment, but it's gone now.
I think maybe we should keep a better eye on Cyril for a bit.
Huh?
Maybe she needs to rest a little bit more.
Karia, like, whispers to Cyril, like, I saw something magical around your chest. But it was a faint thing and it left quickly.
Mm.
Just to not concern the others, she whispered it to Cyril.
Roger.
I would
Her
say, with
Mhm.
Zoe, she probably would have caught that.
Yeah.
She came
Yeah.
Cyril's
Alright.
probably tired from
So it was probably like, did you
everything.
want to discuss this further? Probably not right now though. Stage whispering. Why am I actually whispering?
Yeah. Akara's
Yeah.
all like, I'll just keep an eye out on you. I'll let you know if I see anything with more information.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you.
It's like funny because Cyril has to bend down a lot to whisper.
Oh no,
I know, she's like obviously like
Makaria's so tiny.
To her,
I
it's
think
not
she's like a
obvious,
full
but to
on
everyone
like
else.
foot and a half taller. Like
Yeah.
talking to a child.
Yeah, she has to bend. Karia's tippy toeing.
Oh god.
And she like pulls her.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Okay. Wait, how
fine.
tall is the Ravian?
Arabian?
He's 5'8".
Oh
Yeah,
my
5'8", so he's
god.
taller.
Oh,
He's
shoot.
taller.
He's not that
I
tall.
got his shoulders.
Yukari's so small and tiny.
He's actually on the shorter side.
I know. How does it feel, Makaria, to be the small one?
It's okay. Her personality makes up for it.
Hey, big
personality is
personality, small
strong.
package. Hey. All right. So, with that, you kind of see as there's a little bit of a look of concern on Cyril's family as well, as they all kind of were very confused by this as well.
Mhm.
Um, I'm okay.
You have a
Alright.
very lovely home. Very bright.
Who's Victoria saying this to? Oh. Wait, who's she saying this to?
To the family.
Ah,
To the family. Alright.
Yeah.
And they kinda go, it is, of a, I guess, from where we come from, quite normal for it to be here, but I'm assuming that you did not grow up here on the surface.
No.
And it is what we grew up on, and we'll say that the sky is what reminds us of the world around us. And it is a bit of a pride that we have to have a very nice garden.
mhm.
It is quite lovely.
Helps with the a healthy garden is a healthy family.
I've never heard that before.
Me either.
If the plants can thrive, so can those who live around it.
If the
I mean, it
plants
makes
can,
sense.
can the plants die?
Seven, what's up with you and death?
If the plants can die, so can the ones around it.
Excuse him. He's a bit off.
I mean, you know, there is
See.
quite resilience in plants. There's always new bloom and such. Even the rockiest place, there can be some weeds.
Yep. Life is resilient.
Yeah. All right. So moving on.
Yes, moving on. And you continue on this tour. Yeah, and you guys spend a good bit of time on Cyril's estate. Or it's not Cyril's estate, but the Lagaris estate. Not Cyril specifically. But is there anything you guys want to do while you're still here, or we're good to call it?
Actually, Cyril was curious. It's just a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Turning to her mother-in-law, she asks, I was wondering if does Sasha still she's still here, or did she?
Oh, she's still here. She just tends to uh be away on occasion.
Oh, I would have loved to see her again too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure if you are staying in Waterdeep for a bit longer, um, you'll see her again. You are staying in Waterdeep for a bit more time.
Yes, we are.
Ah, so I
Just for a
take
few
that.
days more.
For a few days. Yes.
And you can kind of see through Avian, his kind of demeanor kind of almost not really darkens, but kind of is greatly diminished by, and he goes, You're leaving?
It depends on Cyril if she wants to continue traveling with us.
Mm.
Oh, I I just thought that now that you've have returned, you'd spend a bit more time with us, but he kind of looks at the rest of the party, and I guess you're still have stuff to do.
There's someone we're trying to save.
We lost a friend on. Well,
He's in a bit of a predicament.
yes.
And we're not sure if he has much time left.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I just thought that now that you've come back, you'd spend a bit more time here. I guess. You can kind of see he's just getting really quiet and very saddened by this.
I mean, I would love to invite you to our adventure, the Arabian, but I think you need to train just a slight bit more.
I'm capable. It was just, you can kind of see he's like very frustrated, but he's also like holding his tongue a little bit. And he just kind of like, you can tell he's biting his lower lip a little bit, of like trying to fight back from going into an outburst.
He's going.
No, I can tell you are very capable. I think that's a conversation for you and your brother.
Vicaria's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this.
Backtrack here.
It's just like children. But he's older than her.
He's older than her too, yeah.
Oh, damn.
He's a baby's boy.
Baby over here for me. Jesus, Zoe. It's just prayerfully. All these long-lived beings. But soon. Someday.
I mean,
we'll be
I
long-lived.
suppose you can't learn without actually
If it's experience
fighting.
that
And
just staying, and especially staying in one place.
yeah. So I am not completely opposed to having another person, but I think our next journey might be a bit too risky.
I guess but you have to promise me, Cyril, that you come back and we'll go on an adventure. Oh no, sorry, Cyril. Sorry, mother. Yeah, sorry, Mara. Yeah, mother.
She said her first name.
My
Cyril's like,
I understand. This is me as me saying Cyril to
Mummy.
indicate this. He goes, "Mummy." Yeah, he goes. Yeah, sorry. I love so many different names, and
I know.
yeah, it's a
We
lot.
pulled out all the NPCs this session too.
I know.
So it's a lot. I've had to be brother, mother, sister.
Father.
I had to be a whole
All
bunch of things. All of these things here.
Jen's at her limit.
I'm at my limit, guys. But yeah, he says you have to
Stop
promise
gathering all
me
these.
that you'll come back and we'll go on an adventure of our own.
Of course.
And who knows? Maybe while you guys are on your adventure, I'll come and find you.
I hope not.
Oh. So I was gonna say the opposite.
He frowns at Vicaria. He does not
I
like
think you
Vicaria
and
very
Kyron
much.
can find your own sort of adventure to go on.
But if we do happen to run into you, I'd say that's a pleasant surprise.
Not if we're going to She whispers to Cyril because she's like, that would be his death.
Shh.
Don't say the D word in front of Seven.
Oh, shoot. No, she's whispering. It's fine.
She's like,
Yeah, spell. Don't worry, he can't spell. He hasn't learned how to spell yet. He's too young. D-E-A-T-H.
That spells deal, 7.
Deal.
Deal or no deal?
We're making some transactions.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Okay.
You can tell he's not too happy about this answer, but he doesn't seem like he's gonna fight it too much.
But if you do want to go out on your own adventure, can you please tell your grandparents first before you go out?
You can see that they're eyeing Theravian as well, both having their arms crossed. And he goes, "Fine."
We promised to bring back your mother alive.
Better.
You don't have to worry.
Fine, Cyril. A little adventure is good for him. Look at how I turned out.
Damn.
He died several times. Or no, one time. There you
died
go.
once.
Died once.
He died
That's
once,
not
and
helpful.
then got some good old trauma.
Dang. I was gonna say he witnessed several people dying.
That's true.
That's true. He's been through a
That's true.
plague. He died himself.
He's witnessed many
Sir.
deaths. Sterling
Plus,
didn't
he's
say
telling
that. That
people
was
where
me.
he's leaving. He's telling people where he's leaving. That's not what I did.
The Raven's
Jaren ran
sheltered,
away
okay?
from him.
He's sheltered.
Yeah, next time we'll definitely have a adventure worthy of Theravian.
You'll see that once you bring me along, I'll be even better than you. And he points at Vicaria.
Oh my god.
We'll see about that. I'll
He's
believe
gonna
it
have.
when
He
I
has a
see
new
it.
rival. He has a new rival. It's Vicaria.
I think that's adorable.
He gives Vicaria the biggest eye daggers. He even stands up taller. He's like you can even see he's just trying to be taller than Vicaria, which he is. He is.
He's already tall.
Yeah,
Vicaria past
he's
his
Tilting his
elbow.
head up.
We will see next time we fight together. How well you fare. And if you can hit a shot.
Oh,
Dang,
I definitely
Jill's
can.
planning for
It's
something.
just wasn't. We were in a confined space, but I'm definitely capable.
You definitely can.
If you want, I can prove it to
Vicaria?
you one of these days while you're still in Waterdeep. I could definitely prove it.
Vicaria's like, sure.
He's a baby. He's just a baby.
Vicaria kind of like chuckles, but like not really chuckling. It's just like
It's like
So like, I'll amuse or amuse you or entertain this basically. Is her response because he's Cyril's child.
She's like, I need to be nice-ish. Alrighty. And with this new rivalry formed, you spend another good bit of time in Cyril's in-laws' estate. Is there anything else you guys want to do before I end the session here?
Nope.
Alright.
Mm,
Alrighty. So, and this is a question for you guys. How long did you guys wanted to spend time in the Cyril's estate? Cyril's estate. Ligaris estate. It's yours. Because you guys could spend like a good portion of time until it starts getting dark, so you guys can go get ready for Hero's Garden, unless there's something else you want to do.
I think that works out.
Alright, cool. I'll leave it as that then. Alrighty, so as the sky becomes that vibrant colors of sunset, marking the time for you guys to get ready to go and venture off into the Hero's Garden, we end the session here.
Nice.
ooh,
Yay!
Hey!
We got a lot of stuff done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, team. And we're all still alive. Let's go!
Yeah.
Will we survive the Hero's Garden? Tune in next time for the start of a potential dungeon-y thing. Who knows?
ooh.
Yay! Thank you to those who watched or will watch. Keep an eye out on our Instagram for last-minute stream updates or in my Discord server for also last-minute stream updates. Thank you guys for
Hey.
watching, and we'll see you guys in the next
Thank
one.
you.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, bye.
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 Bye-bye!
Bye.
So long.